Hello, chat. I see some of you are already there in the chat, already there waiting. I like that dedication. How are you doing? How's everyone's day been so far? Anything interesting happened in quarantine land? Well, we're gonna explore the waste tonight. I need to start calling you comrades if I'm gonna keep playing this game, don't I? Hello, comrades. How are you this evening? Hope you brought your tea mugs with you. We're gonna need that. You gotta energize. Taking a couple hot sips right now. It's especially good today for some reason. I'm not sure why. Anyways, yeah. Hopefully, you guys, we have a good stream tonight. I should probably get these announcements out of the way real quick. What's up, Western? How you doing? How is the zone? Is it called the zone in game? I must have missed that description. Or are we referring to our own quarantine zones? I'm doing well. I still live in the mountains, so nothing's really changed much. Life is still normal for me. One of the remaining very few, outside of store shelves being a little bare. There goes that. Stalker. Oh, it's a Stalker reference. I never played Stalker, so it's gonna be lost on me. But I do know what you're talking about when you say the zone now. I do know that much about it. Mainly all I know about Stalker is from the videos I've watched people do on it. Isn't that getting a sequel? Some kind of weird sequel from a new studio made up of a bunch of former devs on it? But it's like questionable whether it's, legit. I remember there being some controversy over that regardless. And there's also that game Chernobyl, which is trying to sort of be it as well, but isn't. It is in early access. What's up, Jim? What's up, everyone, actually? Hello, Mr. Winters. Back to translate a bit more for us tonight, I see. Scarecrow, how's it going? It is time. Tavares time. See, I'm gonna... if there's one language I'm gonna butcher, it's gonna be Russian. The menu screen is freaking you out with nothing moving. That's because I'm alt-tabbed out of the game, and the game freezes when you do that. Once I click back into it, don't worry, it'll start moving. Hello, Sly. Welcome back. In fact, now that I've got all my announcements out of the way, I might as well do that. There you go. Movement required. Hey, she's drinking tea too, I just noticed. Nice. And she's got a cup, a mug of lager up there on the monitor that is very likely gonna fall off due to how much this train is rattling. That is not a good place for that. It's gonna spill all over her. I would not stand there. Would I like to worship chaos? Well, we're all kind of doing that right now. Chaos isn't the thing you worship, it just happens. Even in the Warhammer 40k universe, it's like, do you like killing people? Yeah, you worship corn. Your very actions do it. I believe I'm getting that right. A lot of the stuff you just do, ordinary actions, is often just venerating, the great powers. Am I going to destroy the DLCs for this? Probably not. She's not going to drink that tea, she just wants to smell it. That is bizarre. I just like the aroma. What about Slanesh? Well, anytime you have sex or lust after someone, you're worshipping Slanesh in that case. Literally, if you get a new job, you're worshipping, what's his name? Tzich, the guy of, god of changing. Like, if you get a new job or, change your mind, oh, well, you just made him stronger. It's like nothing you do cannot be influenced, or it cannot make them better. Maybe her cup is empty. I'm guessing maybe she's pretending. Or they just didn't want to animate that bit of it. So, chat. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me refresh my Twitch page. Twitch just likes to fucking not do what it's supposed to these days, which is, give me a view count. Let me know when it's a good time to start. Unless I do a hot refresh of it. There we go. Now it'd be working. Hello there, fellow. What does Tovarich mean? I'll probably butcher that word. Is it like, I hope it's friendly. Someone gifted you a sub. There were quite a few gift subs given out during the last couple streams. It kind of, Twitch assigns them randomly, so you must have, lucked out and got one of them. It means, Tovarich means comrade. Okay, now I understand. Hello, I just always would just say comrade. Boom. Did some testing with OBS. The footage was alright, just chunky as hell. Yeah, you gotta play with it until you get it just the way you want. Make sure you have your frames per second set right, your bit rate set, to constant bit rate, and what you want that to be. Resolution, same as the game, all that good stuff. Also, if you're using an NVIDIA graphics card, make sure you select in OBS to use your NVIDIA codec. It takes a lot of strain and makes it all better. How have I been lately? I've been okay. Not too much of a change for me. Is she gonna drink it? Is she? Ah, she pulled back at the last second. This is now a watching Russian lady try to drink tea stream. Is the boob rendering joke gonna apply? We haven't seen any yet, so who's to say? You missed the last few streams. How's everyone doing? Everyone seems to be doing fun. We're having fun. Getting into trouble like we're supposed to. Speaking of that, let's continue. Recordal. Continue. I like how this game makes my PC sound like it's about to melt.
We have a plan. We'll capture a river merchant's caravan and use their tugboat to infiltrate.
So that's a good, healthy sound coming from a PC.
Since the caravan isn't here yet, the colonel gave
boob
me
rendering squad.
to get the passenger
Yeah, if we find boobs, we'll all have to decide are these better or worse.
I first need to go to the terminal and get Crest's rail.
Same with Bannerlord. Oh well, that's an early access game. Maybe it'll get better. It's not even that good looking either. It's kind of like, but I guess, rendering that many people on screen at once. Oh, Volga. Okay, yeah, we gotta go get that we gotta get that, the passenger cart. That's right. Also, Awesome X just give it a sub to Blibzy. Thank you, Awesome X. You're missing this? Well, we'll see you next time then, Nos. Alright, so what were we doing last night? Okay, we gotta go over to the Big X to get the passenger train car for our train. But we gotta... I'm guessing we should probably, check up on these little question marks here and there. You might get good stuff out of it, but we're gonna need a boat for 2 of them. So we gotta go get a boat. I think there's one nearby, so we're gonna grab that first. Whoa, shit, what is that? Ever since I played Half-Life Alyx and turned the Steam overlay on, hoping that would make the overlay in the game work for people watching, I keep having that pop up. I'm going to turn that back off again. I'm going the wrong way. Welcome, new blood. Someone new here? Hey, new guy, how you doing? Okay, does the boat stay where you left it at? Because I don't have a boat. What's up, that guy? You were watching yesterday's stream, but you didn't get far. What happened after you found the radio transmission? We stole a train and we headed out into the wild gray yonder, and we found a weird religion guarding, living on a bridge, and we need them to lower that bridge so we can get across it. That's the main gist of it right now. Right now we're trying to, get a passenger car for our train engine. There should be a boat along this coast. I'm guessing my shotgun might be a bit better against those guys. Is the fish safe to eat out in these parts? Look at the wildlife. Do you think anything here is edible? Or are you not going to kill you? Would you eat a crab or whatever that is that's big as you are? I don't know. There's something about that that says, I don't think I should be ingesting that. Okay, there's my boat where I left it the last time. Did not. Good bird killing. Right, maybe the boat will work this time. Oh, no, it works perfectly. Outside the radiation, you'd eat it. Imagine how many po' boys you get from that. I don't know, there's something about just eating seafood that's as big as me that feels just off-putting. I'm gonna eat seafood, it needs to be no bigger than my hand or my arm. Right, here we go. Now we're on track. We need to go past this island onto the next one. Cow? Yeah, but we don't eat a whole cow, we eat pieces of cow. You know what I mean, that's a mammal too. I'm talking about a mutated, river crab. Seriously, Chad, you would not eat that. You get probably 30 different types of cancer involved in all that radiated meat. You got the best news ever. Your physics test will be open book. Isn't that basically like as long as you actually put a little bit of effort into it, you're guaranteed to get a good score? Chad, I know people eat regular animals in our non-irradiated world, but this is a world after a world nuclear war, and these things are only here because they've been irradiated from their original state. Would you also eat a super mutant from the Fallout universe? Is that something that looks tasty to you? That super mutant thigh has some meat on it. Might give that a try. Awfully hungry. Is that a death claw? I hear them. You crack them open. The marrow's real good. Okay, this little island has something on it. We gotta explore. Not the rad roaches. Yeah. I mean, there are irradiated like animals that people eat in that universe. I mean, did those ever look tasty to you? Those kebabs you'd find in game?
Dartigan, Miller here. Transmitting Duke's coordinates. He's keeping tabs on the bridge from there. Meet up with him. He'll fill you in on the latest developments in the terminal. Miller, over and out.
Death claws, yes. Super mutant, no. Oh, you're gonna be that way about the super mutant, huh? They look the tastiest. I bet that's really good, well, naturally seasoned. Eating all that human flesh and all that is.
Yeah, the boat sure does come in handy. Most useful thing by far, in fact. Oh, sure, that catfish gave me a few scares, but walking on ground is much more than it just still. The bandits look seriously intent on kicking the fanatics out the bridge.
I'll take the parts. Fallout New Vegas has a quest where the reward is a recipe for Deathclaw omelet. Well, I don't doubt that people of those worlds do eat that out of necessity of having to eat something. I'm just saying, would you want to, given the choice of something better? I mean, we're in a big situation because someone ate a bat over in somewhere in the Asian continent, possibly. Look where that's gotten us. Who knows what kind of virus you're going to get from that?
I don't feel.
Ah, will you just look at what the cat dragged in?
A heretic!
Well, I'll be. He doesn't turn his satanic light on us. His gun is holstered. He's a human after all, even though he is a heretic. He has some sense even. His soul may not be completely lost.
I'm going to do drugs in front of these guys.
Do they even have a soul, them heretics?
Look at his armor. Yeah, that's a work of Satan, all right. I wish our paladin
Devil.
said something like that, though. Of course, blessed by Father Silentius. We'd never have lost the train depot or the tower to those bandits. We'd still have it.
Why is
all,
everyone you
and
meet
they
an
would
asshole?
be in
Because
hell.
the world
We'd be
ended.
cutting them down like dogs.
Hospitality probably ended with that.
It is temptation.
Having to eat,
by
radiated crab meat will take all the kindness right out of you. Hey man, I got some imitation radiated crab meat in my freezer. You want to come over and have some? Promise I didn't lick it. Hey, well, that didn't give me much. China is single-handedly solving both pollution and overpopulation. Godspeed. Well, hey, do you have grandparents? Maybe don't wish them to do that. Thank you, China, for killing my grandparents. God bless you. Yeah, I don't think that's a statement I'm going to be saying. And saying China's solving pollution problems is... am I playing Half-Life Alyx again? Something tells me that's not supposed to be like that. Cool. What gave it away? I thought maybe there's like a supernatural thing going on. Or it could be like a that other Russian game where you have like weird supernatural events going on in the environment. Stalker. Okay, I guess I can't do whatever they want me to do here right now. Or you have to come in from the other side to get it started. Do you feel Metro should continue after Exodus or not? Well, let me play this one first, and before I give any opinion on that kind of thing, I have to see I have to kind of see how it ends. And this switch cannot be used right now, so I guess it needs power. Those games are made by Ukrainians. Well, yeah, true. But they're based in Russia and telling a story about set in Russia, so that's what I go with. Okay, I can't get into the other side of the room. Though I guess you can get there from the roof, apparently, from the looks of things. Generator? I didn't see a generator. Okay, just follow these power lines. That'll probably take it to me. Take me to it, not take it to me. Start the crank. Needs fuel. Okay, so we need gas now. Nope. Okay. Deep Silver and Bethesda should collab a Metro Fallout game. Why? Do you want the game that they would make to suck? I think I'm not alone probably being one of those people who've lost all faith in Bethesda's ability. We need to find a gas can somewhere. We need fuel. Oh, that one's got some solution to it. There we go. There's a possibility to open 2 doors, but you gotta find more canisters, huh? Takes that much fuel to open a door. Power on. Parts. Bullets. Gotta say, I was kind of hoping for more. There's more in there, but can't get into it. Well, maybe if we get up on the roof, there's another hole in the ceiling. I missed some parts in the generator room. Well, I'll go back there. You mean the one with the... I'll go back there and look in a second. Let's clean this place out first. Oh, we can actually read the book of the game in the game. Meta. Witcher 4 is straight up speculation. Yeah, that's many years off if it even will happen. Well, maybe there is a Dandelion version of Metro. We turned on more power. Don't know what good I'm doing all this. Maybe this was an objective they would have given me later if I had, look for the guy I'm supposed to look for. Friendly looking place. Why did I do that? We can take batteries from it. And that's how you recharge a lithium ion. How is this man's boob rendering technology? We haven't found any yet to say. Have the Elder Scrolls 6 releases? Will I stream it? That's an affirmative. I mean, I can't promise I'll finish it because I tend to get pretty bored with those games after about 20 hours or so. It'd be a struggle to go past the 20-hour mark for me, unless it gives me some really good, hey, here's better gameplay than the previous games. Are you happy? That kind of situation. Okay, I guess I did that for batteries. Someone said I missed some stuff in here. I'm not seeing anything. What's up, Lilas? How you doing? What about the boob chat? Trust me, when we find the boobs in game, I will be the first to talk about them. But we haven't come across any yet. Alright, so I guess that's all there was to do here was, turn this building on. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming. Oh, I'm burning. Yeah, I'll be streaming Cyberpunk. Don't you worry about that one. Gonna be streaming your FF7 soon too. So, we need to clean our guns. Let's see. You can't spell tonight? Good, I can't spell ever. Let's make another one of those. Johnny. Plenty of those. Can we make a grenade? We can. We got a new holster. Now that looks good. Hunting stud decreases recoil with a sheer heft and makes aiming more comfortable. Install. Now it looks proper. What about you? Heavy stock, heavy metal grip and stock for better recoil control significantly increases weapon stability. Standard barrel, steel pipe with an improvised iron sight attached, automatically becomes a barrel. I don't like the one that I don't want to change that one. Repair the gas mask. We got the batteries, so battery charge controller. An electrical circuit designed to manage the battery charge process, improving its efficiency and making the batteries last longer. That's what we just got, actually. Alright, we're good. How the hell are you hungry after eating? Depends on what you ate. Did you eat a lot of starchy food, or did or a lot of empty calories? You can still feel hungry if you didn't get enough, like, fiber and, good stuff in you. Am I helping business by ordering whose food? No, Currently, I'm making all my food. I ain't letting anyone touch my food right now. That's dangerous. Yeah, we gotta avoid big fish over there. I think you probably need a special weapon to deal with that bad boy. Right, so over here in the bend of the river, or this little inlet, is where we have a little underwater thing to get at, if we can get that right now. What am I stuck on? The reef? I mean, look like I'm in pretty open water, but... Alright, I'll go around again. I'll go around. Or maybe not, because that's right there. Uh-oh. Yeah, so far I'm not digging being in a boat. Then again, I don't think I'd enjoy being in a boat in real life either, a rowboat. Right. Thank you for spitting on me. May I have another? On this little building, I think. Boats are the devil. Take it, you're also someone who suffers from, seasickness. Alright, in here. Probably put on the gas mask. I'm hearing clicks. I think we just were found to go... It's very fucking radioactive here. My vision's getting blurry. I think we found a cult that killed themselves. Get the book. And get the fuck out of it, or I'm gonna die because... It's only 3.5 rotagen. So, did we get what we... I guess that... Well, yeah, that's off my map, so we're good. They need our money to stay in business? Yeah, but I don't need their business right now. I'm okay with cooking my own stuff for the time being. If I would have stayed in that room, I would have seen a ghost. I thought I was gonna die from radiation. I lost a cool scene there. Oh, I thought that was like radiation poisoning. Oh, hey, the boat's broken again. I can't steer to the side. What is with that? Let me back up further. Okay, there's no reason I cannot steer to my side. What? What is wrong with the boat travel in this game? It's terrible. I'm stuck in a texture. How does that even happen? Whatever. Whatever. Hey, did that X move? I didn't know that X was gonna move. I thought that X was like way over there before. Yeah, well, we don't need the boat anymore anyways. Where are we at? Okay, so we got whatever that little happy dude is out there on the reef. And we're just full of problems right now. Absorbing lots of good, healthy radiation. Let me get back into the green. So, they told you on the radio you must walk with the Duke to get info. I'm trying to find the Duke. I'm checking every place on my map. I guess that is the Duke on the X right now. But I'm going to check out these two other things before I go to the X. Might as well get them out of the way. So, over there. Hopefully I won't die. We'll speed through it. Radiation can't get you if you run really fast. I wonder what the cancer rate right now in this place is. Gotta be real high. It's a warning. Have you got the train card? No, we're still trying to go. We haven't gone and done that yet. Is that a bunny rabbit? I thought that was a koala for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not in Australia. Oh, that's a new part and a new, kind of a new gun. How many guns can you hold in this game? 4 or just 3? We'll just take the parts from it. Just 2? I've got 3 on me right now. So, I'm not sure what all that's about over there, but we need to continue on to this little figure right over there. There's another safe house, I believe. So that big building, I think. I broke the game. That's every time I get in the boat, it seems to break. I don't think these developers knew what they were quite getting into when they made an open world game. I got one of you bastards. Now that's good meat. I can't. I thought I would maybe be able to skin it, but no. This tower is where this thing's at. Oh, and we can't get across it from here. Cool. Going for a teddy bear, I see. Uh-oh. Try it again. It's semi-open world? Yeah, it's semi-open world, but it's coming from a developer who made very, very linear first-person RPGs. They did actually make... Didn't this developer also made a VR game too, didn't they? I think it was exclusive to Oculus Quest, though. What's melee in this game? V? Or that works too. Seems that Roman, even though he spoke ill of our Holy Father Silantius, was punished by that of God. It's right about one thing. We have to not simply fight the demons of electricity. We got to get rid of all the remains of god-awful technology that attracts them. How do we go about finding them? Metal detector seems to be the only way. I'll have to go back to using technology. The worship of which I cast away so long ago. Lord, forgive me, this sin. This place will do, even if I am punished for the sin of technology worship. At least the innocents will be spared from divine retribution. I have all the materials and knowledge I need, so I'm starting my work with a prayer. The detector is running. With God's help and while reciting a prayer constantly, I was able to clear a large patch of our cloister's holy ground from all the vestiges of technological heresy. It ended up being a substantial haul of scrap metal. Our blacksmith would be overjoyed to get it, but you just can't use things obtained through heretical means, so I had to throw it all into the river. September the 2nd. So speaketh the Lord through the mouth of Silentius, the holy sage. There is no forgiveness for those who would seek to use the accursed technology, no matter what their purpose would be. I didn't heed those words, and thus was punished for this folly of conceit. The accursed mutants got a jump on me. I can't stop the bleeding, feeling colder by the minute. You, who would read these scribbles, do not repeat my mistakes. Do not try to fight evil with evil. Take the satanic garbage I have collected here and the fruit of my ill-advised labor to the house of the fish. Fish will protect our sanctuary from this taint of technology and electricity. Amen. He didn't have much on him. I don't know if you knew that the same person who voices Marauder also voiced the Icon of Sin and Doom. I don't recall any substantial lines of dialogue from the Icon of Sin other than roar. I think it roared at the beginning of a cutscene. That was about it. Yeah, I guess that's all I got here. Okay, there's one more little island. If I can get my boat to work, we can reach it. There's something good over there, but I'm not going to check right now. Shit. Shit. Get back in the water. No swimming. I think I can get into this right now. Well, actually, maybe I can. You got 134 moo coins right now. Think of all you could buy with that. That's several bouts of streamer energy. Which is about all they're good for. I'm hoping Twitch will eventually give you more things you can do with those little points for stuff. Like right now, it's basically you can't really do much of anything. Other than just like, hey, I'll do this thing, or you're like... Really, it's just they have no functionality. Other than highlighting a message. That's it. Oh, hello. I didn't know it belonged to you. Big bat, big corona. Hello. Welcome. Take your canned food. I don't know what you were using it for. Maybe we'll find that little girl's teddy bear. Found it, chat. It's like we're playing Doom again. For anyone who remembers that anime, I don't remember an anime. I remember an actual Western cartoon about gargoyles. It was pretty good, actually. All right, I guess that's all that was up here was the teddy bear. Folks, I'm glad I quick saved right before I did all that. But I guess he... I didn't hit the jump button, I swear. He just, like, launched himself by moving too fast over the railing. You're talking about Chiropteris, which are the term from Blood the Last Vampire and Blood Plus. Okay, I don't know much about those. Okay, give me a checkpoint after I get the teddy bear. We're good. Yeah, I was just like running full sprint, and apparently gravity didn't hold him to the ground. So he ran it, he gained momentum and just sailed over the edge as I was running so fast. You're playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and it'd be amazing. Does it now? Well, I'm glad you found, what makes you happy. But, isn't it just like, hey, this is just like the anime I know everything about? And aren't there like every other Dragon Ball game that's come out in the past decade been like, hey, you can play your favorite moments from the anime. Again! Okay, so. We got that little island out in the middle, and then we gotta go to the X. Let's just pray my boat will work. Maybe we should, wait for the storm to pass, though. Dragon Ball FighterZ had an original story. It wasn't good, but it was original. Drink. Wait, where's my monster logo? I expect games to give me a monster logo when it has drinkables. No monster, only kvass. Oh, Phantom Cigar time. Oh. Sleep. So, what were we doing? We need to go back to our boat and pray it will work. In the Metro lore, those bats are called demons, and apparently only a few people can kill them. It usually requires explosives and steel. Took me 4 shots from a shotgun. Oh, something bad's happened to Murph. Murph, they saved me, Murph. What even is this place? It's not... Oh. Nice gun. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Pump up the pressure. Did I take the teddy bear? I did. He gave me a checkpoint after I took it. Who's going up there? I think this is just like a bandit base. Oh shit. That kinda hurt. Okay, so far, that seems to have taken care of them all. But the music's still going, so we can't trust it. Don't die like bitch. I prefer only to have the manliest of deaths where I like fall to my death accidentally. I don't even know who these guys are I'm killing. No, oh no, give me my gun. Maybe this would have been another one of those things, like this would have been a mission we would have given you later, but you went ahead and did it ahead of time. Total safety to carry glowing shrooms. Hey. After that conversation earlier about where half a chat said they would gladly eat like radioactive crabs, mushrooms are no big deal. Oh, I didn't. I wasn't expecting. I'm used to games not letting people see me when I'm in the darkness. Radiation adds flavor. Supposedly, you can't taste radiation if it gets strong enough to kill you. I think it's mainly because it starts ionizing the actual air molecules. The taste of burnt pennies. Let me try that again. So the taste of microwaves, like I said, it's usually the radiation affecting the actual environment around you. Okay, bullets don't go through that gap. Gotcha. You can also apparently smell, outer space too. Though I'm not sure what the explanation for why you can do that. Don't know if this counts as getting bad karma killing all these guys, but hey, they seem bad to me. And that shotgun's got some range on it, doesn't it? Getting the good karma ending in Last Light was a pain in the dick. You gotta be the saint, I take it. I think that's just about everyone in this place. Oh, no, hello. Oh, he's wearing a lot of heavy armor. That's why he didn't go down. Still someone in there, too. God damn it. Big place. It's like I'm clearing a Far Cry bandit camp. Why doesn't Artyom take some of the armor off the plate? I guess he's not fond of their style. I think there is armor you can get in the game. I just haven't come across any. Oh. Did he come up just to yell that in my ear and hit me with the butt instead of shooting me with his shotgun? Fashion is true armor, and these. Have you seen the apocalyptic fashion where people are already sporting right now due to the coronavirus? People be turning in Halloween costumes and cosplay, and they're like, "Yo, this is survival gear." I mean, there's some good examples out there. Like, yeah, this is what the apocalypse was promised to be. All this wonderful costumes. And here I was always laughed at the idea that people would start wearing, like, tires as shoulder pads. But, hey, when you're turning, like, a fishbowl into a helmet to possibly protect you from corona, I can't argue with it anymore. Oh, someone wants me to take some of that streamer energy. You thought the apocalypse would let you wear your bondage gear, and probably no, it pretty much has. Like I said, you can see all the the wonderful images that we've been blessed with, people who are just panicked over the virus. So like, yeah, I think taping this sponge to my face is a good way to protect myself. Oh, is that a water bowl? Oh, that can go right over my head. Thank you. Hoping there was a reason I spent all the time killing all these people in this place. So you're saying people can now run around in assless chaps? Well, you could always done that if you lived in San Francisco already. But now you at least have an excuse to say you saw on some website that it protects you.
You better hang yourself, bitch, cause I'm gonna take my sweet, sweet time cutting you off.
My volume was a bit low there, so it sounded like that guy said, "Go back to Africa for a second, bitch." I was about to say, "Pardon?" I don't know even where this person is yelling at me from. I'm guessing he's up on the second, on top of it somewhere. Drink tea? Give me a second, I'm trying to find the last dude here. Or people ask me to do that gamer fuel. I've been taking sips regularly, chat. You want me to drain my entire cup in like 1 minute? When there's a bunch of them at once, I take one sip for all of them. That's how I usually do it. I like my tea to last for at least an hour. Otherwise, I'll be making a cup every 30 minutes. You can watch the Joker interrogation scene in Dark Knight and compare it to any current situation, and it can be fairly accurate. You mean the part where they're like doing an actual police investigation, and then Batman waltzes in and just go like, wow, things look awkward now. Well, I guess we got some good loot. Still someone yelling at me here, and it makes me uncomfortable. You know a guy who stashed $3,000, $1,000 on vodka, $1,000 on food, $500 on toilet paper, $500 on game, and just barricades himself in the house? Yeah, this situation is bringing out the crazy in a lot of people. I've been hearing someone yell at me for talk to me, but I cannot, for the life of me, find them. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I think we've done everything here. Whatever here was. Whatever it's done. That's all that matters. Your favorite lube is sold out on Amazon. Truly, we live in terrible times. What was your favorite brand of lube, Lilas? Share that knowledge with the chat. Guess that was like a base we took down, so we're good now. Lube is awesome for shaving. Well, okay, I just call that shaving cream. I don't call it lube. Did I already unlock the door? I unlocked some kind of thing by putting gas in a generator earlier. Right now, we're still on our way to this. We've been like clearing out all this little side content. Now I need to get back to my boat, and hopefully it will work. How did I like a Resident Evil 3 remake? Could have been a lot better, to be honest. Okay, boat is functioning again. No, boat is not functioning. Well, okay, no, it's going left now. It's working. Good. Alright, so we got that one little island in the center, and then we'll go to the big actual mission and do that. Sound good? Sound good. Just gotta avoid that freaking catfish. Fortunately, I can't drag this boat over land. Lubricated gears. Resident Evil 2 remake, yeah, RE2 remake was way better. There was the RE3 remake could have been a lot better had they actually stuck closer to the original game, I think. They cut out like about a third of the game, the actual game, and they also got rid of like the choices and decisions you can make in the game. Like in the original RE3, you get to make like decisions at certain points that would affect what kind of ending you got and other such things, and how the game would play out. That was completely axed. Entire areas were taken out, so yeah, I don't know why either. I guess they just didn't have time or the money. I just went to an inlet that has, that's wrong. Go back. But I always anticipated it not being as good as RE2 Remake, just because RE3 is not as good a game as RE2. I think you read somewhere they outsourced. Yeah, it was made by a Singapore development team. Oh wow, that's majestic. Whooping right in on that crab. I didn't really need to put that on, but right, here we go. You exited chat. Okay, there's more than one giant catfish, I'm noticing. It's blocking the narrow way through. Stay out of sight. Hit the turbo boost. Uh-oh. No. Must go faster. Exciting boat gameplay. Yes. This is the highlight of the game, isn't it? I love it when an open world game is like, we need a form of travel that's, lets our player get around. Let's make it as unfun and slow as possible. Right. I guess we can't take our boat across this. We gotta, it's blocked. Where is it? Alright, so right over there is our last little side objective. We'll do that and then move on to the main mission. Rowing is good for the quads, is it? Oh! Is that a ferret? And dead. Getting some messages on my phone too. What's that about? And my friend is having a rough time at work tonight, apparently. Retail is bad enough, but retail... Where the fuck am I? Oh, shit. Retail during this situation is even worse. Here, I'm gonna send them a positive message chat from you. Find the lever on the second floor. I did. It raised something up in the front of the place. Oh, that's that passenger car, isn't it? We can't actually... I think they would have sent me here later to actually get this once I went to the actual main mission, and I kind of got ahead of myself. So we need that tractor to get it out of there. Or his cart thing. Whatever it is he wanted me to do. Back to the boat. Only thing you missed about your old job, as long as it wasn't the instigator of being dumb about it, you were allowed to tell off... Well, what job were you ever allowed to tell off the customers? Usually any retail position I've seen or had in my life is like, hey, you never tell them off unless they're just acting completely crazy. And even then, get your manager to do it for you so you can never have catharsis. Can I tell North Carolina your job isn't essential? What is your job? I'm just a streamer, you realize. I don't have that much power. Let me actually do a save this time, too. Did my friend get enough moo hugs from us? I've sent her a message of love. Yes. Like I said, she got called in back. She got off work, and then they called her back in because the cashier quit or retired, called off. So, doing double shifts. And she's having to manage the store because the manager is using this whole, quarantine stuff as an excuse to stay home on a little bit of an extra vacation while living it up and posting about it on Facebook. Rough times. You work in a warehouse and a lumber yard. That doesn't sound very essential to me. But hold up. But I guess people gotta build houses and shit. I don't know. Lumber yard though, that's a rough job. My heart goes out to you on that one. Nothing feels better than telling someone to fuck off, yeah, but fortunately, that'll get you fired in retail. I can use F5. I think I have something you'll possibly key to F5. I don't really want to use it. It's harder to be motivated doing fishing when you don't have a woman to do the cleaning for you. Frontier Life by Lilas. We gotta get ready for the ferrets. They look like ferrets, but they're probably more rats. Some people are really finding the most loosest terms when it comes to trying to stay open. Your last job is technically recycling, so they are staying open. For some business, it's do or die. They either try to find a way to stay open, or they're just gonna go under. So some of them are just like fighting for survival at this point in time. We had in the U.S. alone, we had 10 million unemployment registrations in the past 2 weeks. We're probably headed for a global depression. Just so be prepared for that. Like, we get to experience the thing that our great grandfathers experienced. A depression and an epidemic. On the bright side, that means, if the cycle continues, our children will be the next greatest generation. So maybe some good will come of it. Back off. Okay, you suck. You suck. All of you suck. Fuck. Good thing I just quick saved. Remember how I said the future was looking great? The future is still looking great. This is just a momentary blip. Like, the future always accounts for, like, Black Swan events where, there's something bad that comes along, but usually the bad... Oh, fucking... Speaking of something bad coming along... Like I'm, like playing The Witcher, and this is one of those goddamn nests I need to throw a bomb down. But I know the future is still looking bright. Just because we have a pandemic to deal with, ain't stopping that. And I do think we'll deal with it. How to get over to this little island? I need to find a boat. You can't swim any distance in this game, can you? You just instantly drown? See a boat anywhere. Ride the sea monster. Chad always has the best of ideas. Hello, gentlemen. You can keep to your gas station. I have no interest in it at this point in time. The game selectively lets you swim. Oh, so maybe for a short distance like that I can swim. Bandits with loot. We might go over there and deal with them afterwards. That's more like thrashing to me. And we didn't get to, can't swim that. Nope. So, can't deal with that unless I find a boat somewhere. I don't see one anywhere on this side, so let's go kill some bandits real quick. Well, they might actually not be bandits. Let me just, holster this weapon in case they're friendly real quick. Hello? That's just me friendly breaking a lock. I got no more ammo for this gun. Well, that's new body armor. Or something.
I'd sure like something to chew on right about now.
Gun. The water makes my guns dirty. I'm gonna have to clean those off soon then, because I just took a couple dips into it.
She's down there! Take this, you...
I'm just gonna friendly rob you.
They fucking got one of ours!
Ah. You surrendered. Put your gun down.
I give up, man. Like, really?
Wow, you were like heavily armored too, and you just gave up. Alright, go to sleep. I'm up here all brave like. Did the other guy give up? Oh. Hello. That was ominous. They climbed over barbed wire too, by the way. Fuck those things. Yeah, I guess everything in this game is attracted by noise. I'm starting to learn that. I think the other guy just took off and ran. I don't see his body anywhere. Alright, we still need to get where? Over that way. How is Metro X good rendering technology 5 years behind Metro Last Light? Are you saying this game is uglier than Last Light? Well, I don't think it is, but Last Light is a very linear corridor shooter, and this game is open world. You can make your game a lot prettier when you only have to make so much of it. Alright, there's the bridge. We still need to get lowered, but we need to go talk to a dude. Okay, just follow the tracks and we'll reach him. Oh, yeah, stamina too. Our boy here can only run about 20 feet. It's like no one who's a video game character ever jogs, a couple miles in the morning. They were supposed to be fit. Chat, are you discussing having babies in chat? Weird conversation. If your weapon is sheath, you can run more, you say. Okay, this is the location.
Well, hello, my blood brother. Didn't see me, huh? The others don't either. I'm basically part of the scenery now. I heard you were headed to the terminal for the rail car. Then let me fill you in. The terminal can only be entered by water. Luckily, there is a dock with a boat nearby, left there by the fanatics, it seems. Inside there are just those, humanimal mutants, or so it seems. Look at the building over there. Bandits keep captives there for ransom or something. But they sure go to town on the poor guys. I asked the colonel for permission to go in 3 times, but no dice. I understand why, but we have always protected common folk from lowlifes like these. So I'm having a hard time staying put. Oh well. See those ruins? There's a bandit camp there too. They have a sniper. I saw at least one scope flashing from the roof, so I wouldn't advise an open attack.
I think I already took care of that.
In full lockdown. None of the armed dudes ever show themselves. They definitely expect us to attack, so there is no reason to be concerned about them now. Hey, it's your choice when to move out, but the bandits should be easier to avoid in the dark. In any case, I'm going back to my post.
You're disappointed the stock market didn't save for 3 months and instead decided to keep eating avocado toast, huh? Now, those tendies aren't looking so hot these days. But who can actually understand the stock market? I certainly can't. I'm like into hipster economics. I only invest in Bitcoin. Or we got very dirty guns. I also got some new modifications. What do you got? Reflex sight, closed reflex sight. Sure, why not? Sniper stock. Yeah, give me that one actually. More bullets is always better. We also got body armor, didn't we? Throwing weapon harness. Additional straps and pockets for throwing weapons, allowing the wearer to double their stocks. And what is this? Metal detector. Previously used in mining, respond to small quantities of metal. Ignoring the large metal objects scattered everywhere after the war helps to find resources used in crafting. Yeah, give me that. Good. Okay, now we just need supplies. Running low on shoddy shells. Everything else is good though. We got plenty of filters. You have a lot of home projects, but establishing an orchid and garden are one of the high to do. Hey, that sounds like a pretty good one actually, and you probably have time now. Everyone should be like making a garden actually. It might come in useful if food supplies run out. Right, so what are we doing now?
Good hunting.
You can craft those iron balls everywhere. I did not know that. Let me do a quick save. Check my map. What do we got? Alright, we actually... Okay, I guess that is a different bandit camp we can deal with. And we have... This one's the closest, that, camp full of stuff. And then we have the Big Axe, our main mission. Gotta get a boat to get into that. And we still have whatever is on that island, but I need a boat for that as well. So, we'll do that. Okay, I think, we'll do these two first, and then we'll go on to doing the main quest. So... Over there. Let's go liberate some people. You can get good karma if you save people, that's what I'm gonna go do. Really need to put a scope on this thing if it's gonna serve as my sniper rifle. binoculars can mark more locations. Well, it's not exactly a big map. You kind of like find most of it as you walk around. Oh, shit. Okay, wasn't that anything scary? How much is like an Ubisoft open world does this feel like? Not at all. It'll later get bigger. I imagine it will. There's more than one map. Ha ha ha. Let's see if we can sneak in. See a ladder. Yeah, hopefully we can finish with this section of the map tonight. Or this, this map. I guess we should. We just gotta get through the bridge.
What the fuck? I'm gonna lay low.
Uh-oh. We're just old wood, that's it. I think I've been spotted. Uh-oh. Oh. It would help if I would have come in here with a loaded gun. Good. But what do we learn, chat? Don't walk over rickety boards. A storm of homeless people are going to storm... Sure they will. I mean, only if things get bad... I mean, if things get that bad, you have other warriors than Kim Kardashian. Now we're ready for war. Well, didn't even get a sneak that time. Do they have to make that sound? So we're getting that bad karma, boys.
Eat this, you bitch!
Eat or yeet, chat. Eat or yeet. Uh-oh. Throwing knives.
Fuck! We're royally fucked!
Oh, I see. You know, how do you actually type in your Russian and when you're... what's a Russian keyboard look like? Or is it... I'm curious.
Fuck this shit! I surrender!
Alright.
Hey man, we're cool.
Put the gun down.
I give up.
I know that like a lot of Asian keyboards, they still have Roman letters, but you gotta hit certain keys to like type it in. It's weird. It's a QWERTY style. Like yeah, but how do you like get it to? I guess like I said, Asian with kanji and stuff like that. It's a bit more complicated. I think they had to use like Romanji or katakana, I think is what it's called. They're shaped like vodka bottles. Yes, we throw a vodka bottle like keyboard to type. I'll help you out in a minute. I'm killing people and other good stuff.
Let us out, please. You're not a bandit. I can see that.
Guess I've taken everyone out. I don't see anyone left who's yelling at me. That's an awful beeping. That's a metal detector I installed. I'm quickly thinking maybe of uninstalling it. You know, after playing Half-Life Alyx, looting in game, it just feels, you know, tame in comparison. Like, no looting can compare to actually physically doing it. Alright, you're free now.
Let us out, please. You're not a bandit. I can see that.
Though you are a heretic, we will pray for the salvation of your soul for as long as we live. God bless you.
Prayer is
Nos
great,
Vidania.
but I'd like to thank you with something more substantial. Listen close. There's a room in the terminal. We bring all the sinful things there for the fish to purify them. Here, take this key. You're a sinner anyway, and there might be something of use for you there.
Yoink.
Simon, you mustn't. Silantius will excommunicate you for that.
He won't if you don't tell him. Or perhaps you'd rather die here, by a heathen's blade.
Oh, of course
One
not.
streamer you know
I
hasn't
will
changed a
tell you.
9-volt battery in their fire alarm for over 2 years, and it still chirps every 30 seconds to this day. How do they stand that? For
Let's
me,
give
my
him some
fire
time
alarm
to
goes off
rest,
usually when I'm
then we'll
cooking.
walk back to the bridge with the Lord's help.
Like, hey, are you cooking something? Beep! You like that? I'm doing my job. Fish that purify? It's, hey, don't judge their religion. You haven't experienced it. I think there's like a corpse to check over here real quick, and then we can leave. I guess these are free, you know, distraction cans, so maybe I should cut them when I come across them. Put some foil over it and tape it. When you do, it saves you the trouble. Well, then it's not going to really work as a fire detector either, is it? I think it's just old and needs a, need a newer model. It's better at detecting, smoke from a fire and smoke from, possible just a little bit of charred meat. Have we actually I know we got smart thermostats and everything else, but do we have smart smoke alarms yet? Like, this smoke alarm's attached to your Wi-Fi, so if you're away and your house catches on fire, you'll know. Smart bongs. Oh, no. That's a billion-dollar idea you just suggested. Alright. That's all done. So, we have the ruins over there as well. So I think we should go deal with that. You will know that you don't have a house anymore, and that all smart devices are no longer serve you. Because they're all burnt up, including your smoke alarm that you paid $200 for. You know what? I'm gonna run past all you. They said there's a sniper here too, so I gotta be careful. I'm in combat? Alexa, use fire extinguisher? Not that advanced yet. I got one grenade. Maybe I'll find a big group of enemies to use this on right here. Hear lots of talking. Oh. What do you think, Chad? Bad karma? New gas mask, too. Borscht. Well, they're clearly bad guys. Ass. It's kind of hard to tell at first, but then like, wait a minute, that seems familiar. Sucks when you die so hard you clip through the geometry. But that's a body... Wait, that's a body emote? Did some streamer take that and turn it into an emote? You found the origin. You must be truly horny to put that on your wall. I like how they like duck and dive when you start aiming at them. Like, oh, you're not gonna get me. That one seems frightened. Just give up already. Oh, you didn't give up quick enough. I saw his hands go up right as the bullet went into his back. Who's left? You don't really like karma systems in this game? This one seems especially egregious. And it's kind of like you'll not very well defined. A chemistry set. Worst karma system, Dishonored. Well, at least they tell you when you're doing something like, hey, this is going to affect you. And it's usually pretty black and white. Was there actually anything of importance here besides just, yo, here's some bandits? The other one, I got a key. I get up there to that. That's what I'm looking for right now. Need a way up, Murph. Murph, how do I get on top of the building, Murph? You know, that accent could also be used for Bill Clinton if I wanted to adjust it a little bit. I swear, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. It's astonishing how similar they are. I just got this stuff inside of me. I gotta let it out every once in a while. Vote for me. Say what about Bill Clinton? That you'll Murph. The numbers. I can adjust that, and it's a pretty effective Bill Clinton, you know, voice. It's got to add a little bit of a southern twang to it, and you're fine. You're golden. Come on, that was like nearly... Oh, bullshit. That man had a sniper rifle. Awfully dirty, but might be useful. So we're gonna take, you know, let's take all of our parts out of that. Good. Alright, this place has now been cleared, I think. Yes. All that's left is that little island there. We need a boat to get to it, though. Borched? What is isn't like borch just like turnips or something? Well, I was looking up trying to get the thing to up here, but good thing I just saved. Russian Fallout is better than Fallout? I suppose it could be. It's up to you to determine that. It's a soup with a lot of beets. Okay, beets. I was thinking of the wrong horrible vegetable. Or, you know, root. I was thinking of turnips. It's beets. Beets are yummy. I'm more of a radish man. When in doubt, radish. Alright, we need to find the boat that's going to let us, you know, get in there. I think the boat is at that little question mark. Oh, shit, God, stop giving me stuff. Arg. Alright, so we got another little question mark on top of this little question mark in front of us. Oh shit, that's loud. God damn, that was loud. Boat. Oh! Did we just fucking Doomslayer that thing? Chat was talking about eating those earlier today. Don't get stuck on the textures. I have no control over that. Let's see what this little island's all about. I hate your kind. I'm crab racist right now. Fuck's sake. So it looks like I'm sticking like wire filament and not like a needle of morphine into me. Oh. They're even worse on land. This is supposed to be my environment. come here just for that? The book? It seems that Roman, even though he spoke ill of our Holy Father Silentius, and was punished for that by God, was right about one thing. We have to not simply fight the demons of electricity, but get rid of all the... Didn't I read this already? All the remains of god-awful technology that attracts them? How do we go about finding them? Yeah, I've read this already. I don't know. Whatever. Came to this island for nothing but lore. Picked up the bandit's note. Journal? I thought Jay would bring up journal, but I've yet to learn to control this game so far. Okay, I'm leaving your land. Leave me be. Let's leave that horrible place. We got one more little question mark to bump off before we do whatever do what needs to be done. Milton Button games. What are some good Milton Button games? You haven't had lobster in years. I don't think I've ever had lobster. I've had crab, and I don't know, something about crab meat, I just don't care for it. It's like, the texture is all like weird. Map. Yeah, I just went the wrong direction. Need to get... Fucking lay off me, bug. Lobster is more firm. Fucking for real. I hate... I'm hoping the rest of these maps in this game don't involve the goddamn boat. But yeah, I've never had lobster before, and just the idea of like eating something that looks like that is like, I'd rather not. I'd rather eat my own kind, mammals. Really? You know what, I don't even care about that little fucking island now. Screw it. I thought I'd save after I did that, but apparently not. We're leaving. I know what's about to happen here, so I'm not even going to get on that. Where to? Out of this inlet and over to the other one. Realize by the time someone gets to the P5 Persona Sin 6, Persona 6 will have come out exactly. That's why you shouldn't really be bothering with it. It's there as a joke, really, more than anything else. I would probably have already sent it by then at that point anyways, by the time someone would save up enough money for it. Alright, let's actually just fucking deal with these cockroaches again. Maybe the bandit's note will help us out after I read it. Also, Diesel Dan, thank you for the sub. Oh, you weren't dead. What's this game like? Fallout, but with slightly better shooting mechanics. And Russian accents. Where's that journal at? Where did that even come from? Yeah, the journal's gone now. Unless I'm blinding and just not seeing it. I guess after getting it once, it stayed with me. Who knows? Heard your sub jingle and thought someone was calling me. It's the same. You use the same jingle. Neat. Nice. Good taste, my friend. It does come from a pretty good band. That being said, I need to change it because I've had it. It's a bit too long, and I've had it for a long time. I think this is the way I want to go. Yes, it is. Alright, chat. Time to make some moves. Be a player in the post-apocalypse. Businessman. What jingle? That jingle that plays during my sub sound. That very 8-bit sounding thing. You're grabbing popcorn. My stream deserves such luxury. Ah. Why are they so aggressive? Fucking roll. I should clean my guns. I have to get to a place where I can do that first. Maybe that building will be a place where I can do it. Grab the snap cake. Oh, chat, you're going for all these high-calorie, high-carb foods. I would recommend a mixed green. I expect a lot from my chat viewers. It's starting with what you eat. Okay, yeah, we're getting low on these, so... Take me a few more. Can't clean your guns here, can you? Nope. Fortunately not. We can't bring a rag with us, apparently. Try out a veggie burger. I hear it's very tasty and nutritious. I'm gonna be like the Dart device, the Dart, Dart of nutrition. There we go. All right, there's where we're going. I think we can take our boat in there because that's locked. Tonight you're cooking cauliflower with shrimp fried rice. Okay, that's a pretty decent choice. Dart of Healthigan, yeah. Perhaps supplement your whey protein powder with actual roasted chicken, chat. Oh, cool, my boat's broken again. Can't turn. God, this is a nightmare. How do you fucking break a boat? Well, now I guess I have to get in the other boat. This one's, incapable of turning. How do you not patch that bug out by now? This game's been out for like almost a year now and they haven't patched that out. Not a bug, you stuck on your own, but something's happening that causes the boat not to be able to turn left. And I'm not sure, it's definitely a bug. That's also a bug. But in the literal sense. Anyone else? That thing's mouth reminds me of those enemies in Resident Evil 3 that swallow your head. Take some more drugs. Those mouths remind you of Pingu. What is Pingu? God, I hope this boat doesn't break while I'm in here. Safe and cozy. It's a penguin? Oh, okay. I would have just called it a penguin then. But I guess we want to use cutesy Japanese terms. Chat, do you ever find yourself using, words just because you heard them in an anime? Is that something we should consider a new problem? Instead of saying, are you okay, or do you find yourself saying, Daijobu? You're not a weeb? Well, apparently we have some, we have many weebs in chat though, so. Thinking maybe of starting a, a hotline to teach people like proper words again. Nani? Say that's one. Oh, shit. My guns are getting even more filthy. Moshi Moshi, yeah. Use Opai Waifu as your cosplay handle. Well, that's a proper funny name. I'm talking about like substituting Japanese words into your English lexicon. The worst thing you could be doing now. All right, chat. How many of you still say meow, or how many of you switched it over to nyan? That's the ultimate sign that you've progressed far in the disease. What's up, put a name? Pingu is a claymation cartoon. I'll have you know it's not a weeb. Okay, someone was saying it was penguin, and it sounded like what, people would like, oh, it's a Pingu. Swamp zombie. They'll say meow. Apparently that one hasn't, transferred over yet. There's still time. Will I save people during apocalypse? I don't know. Only if I know you personally and you're nearby. And it's actually possible to do so without getting myself killed. Does that answer that question? Good. I think there's probably a few more switches to be pulled though. There's a night vision Google here. I think you meant goggle, but I like saying night vision Google a little bit better. Oh, that's a key I got.
Is for the most part accumulated in the sediment and as a result affects the benthic community the most. The active agent provokes pronounced pathologies in the crustacean.
Let's listen to that stretch, chat.
Quickly proved to be fatal. Yet the catfish hatchlings in the test basin have not only survived and remained completely unharmed, but quite unexpectedly
Skeleton keys,
have
still relevant in the
overtaken control
post-apocalypse.
groups in terms of
Maybe they made it
growth by
themselves. It did seem
factor
like a,
of at least
handcrafted
4.
door.
The agent does not seem to impact the pelagic fish species that much. The perch and roach young have shown a marginal increase in growth with no apparent negative effect.
Sam Fisher now. I hate it. Terrible. Press F to turn off your night. So do we not have our flashlight now? We have this? I think that's what it's telling me. Am I finding good material for a good sim video? Not really. Nothing really that would be worth mentioning so far, other than like a couple of gameplay mechanics here and there. But I never promised a sim video on this. It might not be make for good material for it, so maybe once you get deeper into the story, that'll work out. But who knows? Lever anywhere nearby. Over there. Press in, then F. God, this game is... They really want you using every key on the keyboard, don't they? So, press in. Okay, I see. Okay, you can switch to it. In for night vision, gotcha. Beeping is hurting your ears. Really? It's not even that loud, though. Well, that's new. It's a friggin' Tommy gun. Well, it's just a regular pistol with the attachment, but I'll take it. Night vision will eat up your battery much quicker. I did get a battery upgrade, though, so maybe it'll make it more viable. Right now, I don't feel like I need either. Yo, 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 Dartigan, what's poppin', man? Are you, like, 90s rapper guy? Executioner? You're like the most... Hold up, oh. Easy fish. And death. Indeed you are, I see. Good choice for a character. But you do realize you won't survive in a horror situation, correct? As long as you acknowledge that part of it.
Artyom, come in. Your signal is fading away. There's a shitload of iron and concrete there at the terminal, and it's shielding your signal.
He's just over there vibing. Came from. Your asthmatic ass would absolutely die in a horror situation. Well, the asthma doesn't help when you're running away from something, I guess. But, really depends on the actions you take in a horror movie situation, if we're going for that. As long as you're not the obnoxious character, you'll usually make it, maybe. You have to, like, you have to walk a fine line. You can't be too obnoxious, nor can you be too overly good, I've found. Flat. 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 I need to make more balls. Don't have premarital sex either. Yeah, that's one of the old rules. I don't know if that counts anymore. That was more like an 80s thing, or 70s and 80s. Well, I saw a ladder. You know, there's a really... it seems like we're getting further and further between good horror movies these days. Like a dead genre, almost. You might get maybe 1 or 2 a year, if you're lucky.
Can you hear me, Homer? Artyom, come in! Come in!
But the question is, what group of people are you more likely to get stuck in a horror movie situation with? Apparently I'll be stuck with nothing but the weeb groups. We need to make ammo. Steel ball. I'll make. Are all my local friends Weebalicious Maximus? A couple of them are hicks. I'm not sure how they'll make out in that situation. And then the rest of them are just normies, I suppose. Uh-oh. Come then. Let us do this grim work of the Lord. You'll die because you'll be holding hands with Mike, with no gloves on. Ah, see, you are a weeb. Won't deny. Only weebs know that joke. You make jokes about hand-holding like it's something dirty to, like, non-weebs. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Perfectly acceptable. Too late, you've given away. Oh, big zombie. God, I brought this shotgun with me. You got the weeb from her daddy. You can pass that on, can you? Sorry, child, you got my weeb genes. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. What's in here? Okay, we are all weebs, but I'm a simp. Really? Do you see me giving off all my money to people and to women? Like, please give me attention. I'll give you lots of money. And your compliments. Brap. You won the genetic lottery. You're like 99% your mom and basically an opposite sex clone of her. Pardon? Oh, okay, I understand what you're saying now. You're basically like your mom's, gender bent version of herself. That's a weird thing to say about yourself, but sure, go with it. Tell that to her directly and see how she reacts. Mom, I'm basically the gender bent you. Like, that's nice, sweetie. My shrine to Elsa. Oh, yes. How did you know? I never showed it on stream. Bruce, you probably said it first? Okay, as long as she's cool with it then. Okay, that didn't really get me very far, did it? Dex told you? You realize you're saying a cat told you something. That's something a crazy person would say. No, officer, I swear his cat told me all the wrongdoings he's guilty of. Son, let me come over here off the curb. Let's talk a bit about this cat situation. Okay. Didn't I shoot you in the head a second ago? Gotta do it again. So am I gonna finish RE3 on Inferno difficulty? I see no reason why we do that. Kind of, I finished my my final draft of my script tonight, so I'm already most of the way done with all the heavy work. I just had to record lines and, you know, edit a video together. Where the fuck am I going, by the way? I can't fall more than like 5 feet without dying. Yeah, okay, I think I need to go over there and get on that wrap scaffolding. Apparently we're all talking about which version of our parents we're more like. With me, it's my mom. Thank God it was me and my mom. My dad's side do not have the genetics I want. Or want expressed, anyways. My little brother Amir, basically like snake and liquid. I got all the recessive genes. You know, that kind of thing. So he's the one who's got bad knees and scoliosis. I'm making a joke out of it, but it's not cool. It's like, oh man, that sucks. Yeah, one day we're gonna fight each other on top of a giant robot. Oh shit. These guys just keep respawning. Oh, shit. Oh, I see why. Real quick save. It's been a while. Took you a second to figure out which one I was talking about. Oh, okay. I actually want to go down there and get that stuff. But as I was saying, I take mostly after my mom, which is a pretty good thing since they age really well. A lot of people on my mom's side of the family also make it into like their mid-90s and barely even take care of themselves. I had like an uncle who ate, like a granduncle, who ate basically nothing but pig meat for most of his life, and he still made it to like 95. I was like, that is amazing. he owned a hog farm. He's like, I'm just gonna eat all this. Yeah, all every day. Make it sound like my dad's side is the hills have eyes tier. Well, they're not. They're just nothing special, and there's a decent amount of heart disease on that side of the family. But I just really don't get along with my dad's side of the family ever. They're a bit too much of a hicks for me. Good old boys, I guess you should say. Listen to that good old bullet country music and that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, that's not for me. I'll pass. But then again, I don't really have a like, even my mom's side of the family, they're so scattered around the country, I've never met but like a few of them. Oh, I was being stalked. Arr. I'm in bad situation, yo. Uh-oh. Okay, here we... Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's a lot. Burn. Fuck, I got no ammo. Oh, fuck it. Fuck. All of you burnt. That was a horrible time to run out of steel balls for my airsoft gun. Somehow we managed, though. Good me. And they gave me another Molotov. You can make them, but I didn't want to like pull out my backpack while I was being attacked by a horde of zombies. That seemed like a bad idea. There we go. Now we're ready. Am I not carrying an AK? No, I'm carrying my airsoft spike gun, or ball gun. Pistol kind of modified into a sniper rifle, and my shotty. My Yeah, those are the guys I burned. I guess I go down that next, since I can't get through this thing. This is taking an awfully long time to get through this place, isn't it? Hungry fish. If it's ate that much, it clearly won't be eating me, right? He's already full. Don't go in the water, that can't be good. What's happening between Sarayu and Jim, I don't know. I missed it too. You hate stepping on tacks. You know, there's an interesting story that just occurred with someone in chat, and I want to hear about it. What happened between now and that comment you just made? I mean, before that comment you made.
Artyom, are you okay? Respond!
I can't respond. I don't talk. You know this. Respond to my love, but you know me. This fish is actually intelligent, and you care. It came for me actually because you offended by escaping, did I? Well, there's that opened up. You went to get water and stepped on a tack that was on the floor. Some blood and a band-aid later. Now you're back. Oh, you've been punctured. Hold on. Seems bizarre. We can cut the wires, and there's that. Okay, that's actually where I started off at, I believe. Yeah. So. Have we got to any boob rendering scenes? We have not. I don't know, this seems like a puzzle that you have to get right. You have like pictures of people. And 3 bodies. And what does this say? Don't touch, I'm guessing? Oh, there's a rumbly in my tumbly. Dead fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, dead fish, not dead fish. Now dead fish. We good tonight. Well, we killed technically well, their god. Sacrilege. Heretic. I'm sure that won't have any repercussions. Alright, do I still have something to do here? Oh yeah, I gotta drive this out. Bad karma? Killing a giant fish that eats people? Use W and S to drive. Press space to rotate the seat in the opposite direction. Do I get a horn to chug? Toot? And we just drive this back to our friends. Bad karma for the game? Well. I live with my actions. It was cool to watch. And it broke my boat earlier. Good thing this track was, the only one that wasn't, filled up with shit.
I can hear its engines. Yeah, great
That's
job.
not normal.
You should get to the depot now.
Artyom, are you there? You went silent, Artyom. Don't need to feel bad. Yeah, apparently that gives you bad karma for killing the murder fish. I'm not... Yeah, good decision. Alright, don't go into ball lightning this time. Oh, we get another chance to kill it. Okay. Come on, do the thing. There you go. What a beauty. Poor fish. Is it? Or if we somehow die again, we'll let it live. We'll consider it, fate. Good Russian technology. Oh, now we can slow down and see our body. Fish did nothing wrong. They feed a living people who are considered heretics. Let's take a nice, peaceful train ride back. Not just humans giving it free food? Yeah, but the humans misuse nature. Yeah, that's my decision. I'll live with my actions. How long does it normally take to beat this game, by the way? Still not sure what this is all about. For 15 to 40 hours, that's a pretty big time discrepancy. Well, don't walk in the lightning. Murph, what is it, Murph? Right in the way I need to go. It's gonna kill me if I drive next to it again. Just go away. On now. Are you fucking for real? There must be something somewhere I gotta change the track. Where's the lever at? We need to go over there. Did you really try to kill lightning? Hey, some games that might be realistic. There we go. I don't think I was cut out to be a train operator. Oh, God. Oh, you little dick ball of lightning. You can zap the train, but you can't zap me, alright? Ah. Fighting the way I need to go, you know. You've been looking forward to the day I would play this? Now we just need to flip the switch again, I think. Fuck. Alright, will this take me over here? I think it will. Lord Raiden. Okay, what's a safe distance game? Give me a number. You've seen the boob rendering joke in my older videos, huh? Yeah, that's the most commented thing of the playthrough so far. Everyone's waiting for boobs to appear. Fuck, it didn't work. It's on the same track. Yeah. Do I even take sins off for boobs? Well, they're exceptionally good, I suppose. Why aren't you flipping the track? Okay. What's the best video game boobs I've seen? Metro Last Light. I'm not joking about it. I mean, I am joking about it, but it's also serious that they're exceptionally good. Mainly because there's a lot of money put into those boobs. They used a lot of NVIDIA specialty technology when it came to tessellization and physics to make them animate properly, and then I think they also use photogrammetry to actually scan real world texture boobs into the game. So you have the perfect textures of realism. You have they animate properly, and they are nice and round. Yes. I need to go to the track selector menu. No, I don't. I just need to hit that lever. It's working now. Break on through to the other side. Nice and round, yes. Mainly the most impressive thing is that when someone's lying down, they flatten properly, which is a detail a lot of video games don't have. Alright, good thing we cleared this out earlier. Now we're good. Okay, we probably gotta hit another switch to make it get on another track. Otherwise, we'll just be going right back that way. We want to go this way now? Or will it do it automatically? Why you can't find recordings on Resident Evil 2 Remake? Because Twitch deletes them after just like 2 or 3 months. So those, and I didn't have a stream archive channel at that time. So those streams no longer exist unless someone took their own personal copy of it and kept it. I think my stream archive started shortly after that game came out. My first stream archive videos are like DMC. So it came out, they started right after that. Actually, look on the stream archive channel. Maybe they are there. I don't know. Possibility. You can find a link to the stream archive right under the YouTube banner down below. Alright, I guess that's going to activate automatically because I don't see a switch anywhere. Well, it doesn't have all my old streams. It has it started up early last year, and so it has all the streams mostly from last year. Except, I think, for like Kingdom Hearts 3. So you might find it on there. Moo or boo for this game. That's alright. It's not really my type of game, to be honest with you. But, yeah, I'm having my fun with it. I'm not hating it or anything. Okay, it does it automatically. No Resident Evil 2, but there, yeah, DMC. I guess that archive started right after that, and that one was never uploaded to it. So sadly, those no longer exist, I guess. I like the little doggy right there, like bobble habit. Right, mission is almost complete, I believe. When I have a game review blog site, which will never be a thing. Like a shine. Yeah, I get you, asshole. Because he wants me to come up there and talk to him. Do you think they will remake other Resident Evils? Possibility. I mean, they've sold well. But, only other one I would foresee being done or want done would be Code Veronica. I don't believe Resident Evil 4 really needs it, unless you're just doing a graphical overhaul. And I doubt you would see a remake of 5 and 6 right now. That would be weird. I thought he'd be here for me to, like... He was, like, flashing me with his signal light, so I figured he would, be here, but no. Code Veronica is best game fight you? Well, I don't have to. You're just wrong. What about Resident Evil 0? No thank you. Plus, that one was just one of those games they made using all the stuff they built for the Resident Evil 1 remake. And it's not particularly good. Or well-liked, I think. I guess I could see on a remake of the original Resident Evil done with their new engine and tech, but other than that, in Code Veronica, I think we need to move on to a new Resident Evil game like Resident Evil 8. Which apparently we might be hearing about soon. So that's what I would care about right now. I've had enough of your Resident Evil remakes for a while. Especially since 3 didn't really, light a fire under my ass like 2 did. I'd rather them take their time with it if they were going to do another remake and not just pump it out in a year.
Dartigan, we can see you. Great job. Now get over here. The caravan has arrived.
Zero is the type of game that was loved when it first came out, then people started to think about it. It's just like, there's just not much there, to be honest with you. And it gets kind of annoying to play. Another year, another RE remake, just like Call of Duty. I would rather not that be the case. And a big happy welcome.
Yeah, our old home is here.
Wow, that's amazing! I knew you had great potential, even back then at the Jammer.
I got your teddy bear.
Ah, isn't she
Uncle
a
Artyom,
beauty?
will you find my Teddy?
Oh, you can see she's been...
Teddy? Teddy! Are you really back? You're my hero, Teddy!
Get the girl her home back, and she's like going up
Teddy's
crazy over the teddy bear.
What do you have to say?
Oh, thank you, Uncle Artyom. Thank you so much.
Something to talk to.
I also got a guitar I need to give one of these guys. I haven't been able to turn it in yet.
Thank you, Artyom. I don't even know how to thank you. Спасибо.
The Siva.
Thank you, Artyom. You are the man. I am
The
in your
man.
debt.
Which one of you blokes needed the guitar again? I'm still waiting to turn that in. I need the music.
Hi, Artyom.
Nope. Okay. Child actor going nuts.
Hello, Artyom.
Cleaning weapon time it is. Because they be dirty guns. Completely dirty. In fact. Oof. I like the big long barrel. Give me that. Keep that on it. And oh, what's a 6-shot? I'd rather keep the double action cylinder. I'll keep that, thank you. What about you? Horizontal magazine. Extended version of tube magazine that can hold 27 steel balls or 9 capsules. We'll go with you. We got new gas mask. Spartan. Reinforced helmet. Give me. And I think we can... Ammo pouches. Yes, please. That gun needs cleaning. All clean. Well, this one's also need cleaning. Now we need ammo. Balls, make some more of those. Molotov, those are pretty useful. I got plenty of bombs and everything else, so we're good. You think the resolution option is offset again? No, it looks fine to me. I'm looking at OBS and it's the same as what I'm seeing on my monitor. So I think that's good. See, it's still set to 1080. Oh, thank you, Banewrecker, for the host. How are you doing, my man? Didn't realize I had the gas mask.
You did great. Thank you. So, here's the plan. Your group captures the tugboat. Then you, Duke, and Crest take it to the bridge. While Crest distracts the guards, you and Duke infiltrate the control room at the top and lower the bridge. On your mark, we'll ram the gates, pick you up, and I pray to God it works out. I can't give you or Duke any direct support. The data we have tells us the enemy's main force is guarding the gate. One more thing, Artyom. Look after Duke, all right? He's a great scout, but prone to unnecessary risks.
Hope your
Sure,
stream's
he's
doing
young,
well.
But if he continues like that, who knows what will happen, huh? So give him a good example and do it smoothly and quietly. You are his role model, and as such,
Guy with the
should
lady
remember
needs a
that
guitar,
you're
he won't let me
special
turn it into him.
forces, huh? Not tank jocks. Good luck, Artyom.
Good luck. Like, I've tried to give him that guitar ever since I got it, and he just won't give me a go an action. See you later, Sode. Have a good night. Well, I think we should actually make it daylight in the game too, so I can actually see what I'm doing without putting a bunch of
Need
headgear
some
on.
rest? All right, but don't take too long. You really need it at the port.
Dad, can I get past you? Thank. I'm gonna maybe go around the other side. I see. Cutscenes are really bad in this game. They looks odd. Well, they stick to first person, so. But they still sometimes take the camera control away from you. Usually, you don't want to take that away. Otherwise, you end up with like Skyrim-itis or Oblivion-itis, whichever one was worse for you. Where your face just locks onto someone else's face like a magnet.
Welcome back, Ranger.
Where's the bed at?
Looks like I've been worrying for nothing. It's my age, I guess. Oh, well, we were all worried. Yeah, but Anna took it to a whole new level.
Take your goddamn guitar. There you go.
Ready for that? Oh, where did you get this? God damn, this is cool. Thank you, man. You just blew my mind.
What if he breaks a string, though? Yeah, I cleaned my weapons up just a second ago.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He didn't even play it, he
I
just
can't
strummed it a
even
couple
begin to
times.
explain how much this means to us. Thank you. You see, it's our carriage from a year ago. So many things happened.
Good. Alright, so. You mean Kalishnikov and other weapons? Yeah, but, kind of happy with the weapons I currently have. The shoddy and the steel ball gun are doing pretty well. So what have we got to do? Go over there, steel thing. Gotcha. We're gonna go down to this little house and have ourselves a sleep.
Artyom, we are in position, awaiting orders.
Oh yes, Otto Molvet Kalishnikov, best teddy bear. Oh, I guess I can't crawl through that. There we go. Well, man, you know I can't speak Russian. I can't even roll my R's properly. We should really move that corpse out of here if we're going to keep sleeping in this room. I'm just checking up on chat right now. I'm secretly a Russian spy. How do you discover all my secrets? Uncanny, in fact. You know, I'm glad smartwatch technology has survived the apocalypse. As long as I got my Fitbit, I can be irradiated. Still no smart bong. What would a smart bong's feature be? I mean, you gotta remember, a smart device is sending your data off somewhere, so would you really want the thing that you're using to break the law in some states? That seems like that might be a little bit of a risk. Alright, so... do I have a boat anywhere nearby so I can get over there? Smart Bong would order tacos for you. Oh, it's going to order you the munchies? That might be a decent feature. Play good tunes. Okay, now you're just adding like additional features onto something that don't really actually improve the device's own function. What about like since we're doing that, how about a smart bong that can talk to you and recommend different brands of bud? It's got like a personal assistant attached to it. And when you run out, it orders a new dime bag from Amazon. Because it'll be sold by Amazon, you know it will. Smart bong, it'll be the iBong from Amazon or something like that. You don't need your watch telling you how many miles you run. You don't need your bong complaining to you. Where am I going right now? Looks like there's a tract of land back here I can use to get over there. Yeah, right there. There we go. A way forward. iBong with Siri included. Siri, where's my nearest dispensaries? Smart toilet paper. Usually you don't want your smart item to be completely disposable. You mean like a smart bidet, I think. Siri, what's my asshole temperature at today? Yeah, something like that, so you can just ask it your very personal questions. Oh, you angry? Fortunately, I got no more tea in the cup, so well, actually I do have a sip or two. There you go. Streamer energy redeemed. This is a safe house, isn't it? It's cute, isn't he? Frame that photo they did. Thanks for being hydrated. I like that I can be thanked for doing the basic necessities. Thanks for keeping yourself alive. Like I didn't know I was doing so much for you in your day.
I'm here on the crane. Come up here.
Thank you for breathing. Thank you for making vitamin D by getting at least an hour, 30 minutes of sunlight. Will I ever drink Diet Pepsi again? Well, I still do. I just don't drink as much. I drink like maybe a tiny little can of it a day. I was usually drinking like 6 of those tiny cans a day, but now I'm like drinking just 1. So that was the goal. Small, yeah, those tiny, they're like half a can, so they're not a lot. So I was like, yeah, I can handle that.
Look, you should rest up there till nightfall. I'll wait for you down here.
Okie dokie. Will do.
They have about 15 guards. 4 at the tugboat ladder, sentries at the pier. Sam will take the right flank. Come in, Sam.
I'm in position. I can see a guard.
Duke is to the left of the hangar. Come in.
Duke in position, ready to pick the guard off.
Idiot is on the far crane.
Shh. Ready for action. Got a mark on everyone on the pier.
Crest has scouted out the basement.
There's only 2 of them here. Busy repairing something, so... this seems to be the best spot for Point Entry.
Well, Artyom, we're all set. You managed to get out of the church quietly, so let's make this one the same.
Yeah, it's no fun beating up immature soldiers like
You've
that.
gotten down to stretching a soda over a span of a week.
Alright, Dartigan.
You know, I don't think I'd want to drink a single soda over that long of time. They usually go flat.
Perhaps we should wait for dusk. It might be easier then. Some of the guards might fall asleep.
I should probably wait until
You
nightfall.
could rest here in the cabin in the meantime.
Like, how does one get up there? Pick a ladder down for me, bae. Alright, there's a ladder over here. Hopefully I won't get seen going up it. Oh! So what's the next big game? Final Fantasy VII. Duh. I think duh needs to come back whenever someone asks an obvious question. It doesn't get used enough anymore. What do you say to that, chat? You never heard of this game? Yeah. It's understandable. It didn't do all that well. Little heard of game. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to get back to the train thing from, okay, over there then. Do I recommend Death Stranding? You know, that's a complex question. It made a comeback in one of last year's biggest songs. Or you made a comeback in one of last year's biggest songs. Okay. I'm glad you got back into your music career. But when it comes to recommending Death Stranding, only if you like... You know, I don't even know who to recommend that game to, even though I liked it personally myself. Just, you know, I wasn't hugely into it, but, you know, is it good enough? Could I recommend it, though? Sure. Once it goes on sale. But, wasn't there a cabin right there? Yeah, that's it. That's the cabin. But, depends. Do you like a lot of... I'm like brain dead trying to come up with a way like how to describe it, but because I like the game, but I don't know if I could recommend it. It's weird. I don't really want that gun. You bought FF9? Apparently that got deleted off Steam recently, didn't it? But that's one I can easily recommend. The biggest German game magazine was completing the None is interested in FF7. Oh, that's bizarre. Well, it is German, so they only care about, you know, farming simulators and trucking simulator games. Das, this is what I dreamed of. Isn't that right, fellow Dutchers? I was dreamed of running a farm. Or a shipping company. That's not true. I don't know, they are into their sim games. You are German, in no way they got a shitstorm, huh? They just had a bad take, and then I take it. Hello, my love.
Perhaps we'd better wait till it's dark.
Oh, I did. Apparently I've slept for like 24 hours. Okay, let me sleep again. I'm still sleepy. Where'd she go? I hit the wrong button, that's why. Okay, we'll just be very well rested. Have I played 2033 and Last Light? Yes. But it's been a while and my memory of them is pretty hazy. They didn't really make, outside of the boobs, they didn't make the biggest impression on me. Weird when a game's boobs are so well that that's the biggest thing I remember from them. It's like, damn, those are nice. Yes, FF7 comes out in just a couple days. Some people already have it though. Alright, Mike, thank you for the gift sub. Oh no, your actual sub. Never mind, not a gift sub. Thank you.
Let's go over the plan one more time.
Hold on.
Once the tugboat is in our hands, Sam, Idiot, and I will go back to the Aurora, while Artyom, Duke, and Crest take the boat to the bridge. Good luck, everyone.
I gotta take a boat to the bridge. But we gotta kill everyone first, right? And they recommend doing it stealthily. Fortunately, this isn't the kind of game where you can tag your dudes.
What is there in Africa? Just the market. The city is, gone. But the piers are still there. So once the
Got 3 guys there. There's a guard over there. Guard over there.
decontaminate the piers.
We'll have to make use of CAN technology.
Where else? It used to be a big city. Great place for a market. It's just that the games took it over. So I've skipped left the place.
Bad guy or good guy? I think yeah, it's a good guy. He's got the scopes on his arm. Your vacation starting on the 4th. Hope FF7 going to be a long game. Apparently it's about 30 or so hours, so pretty average RPG length, but good length. All right, let's use cans to lure this guy away so he won't be seen. More can?
Did something fall down there?
Come on.
I'm sure I saw something move here.
Go check it out. You've played Metal Gear, you know how this works.
Getting jumpy here.
Some of them seem hard to distract. Maybe they won't see me. I don't think there's any way I can get those 3 guys. We gotta get our way onto this boat. Down that way we go. Let's try to be our bay wanted us to be stealthy, chat, so we're gonna try to be stealthy.
Alright then, I'll be going. Yeah. Sure thing. Keep an eye
You
out.
climb aboard there. I'll distract them. You get on. Hide here and wait for them to pass.
It's a lot of dudes.
Hey, what was that? We have to check it out. What's the point? You have to look for more stuff to do. Well, I sure don't like it, but we got.
It's not a bay, that's a Mary Sue. She doesn't seem very Mary Sue-ish to me just yet.
I'll avenge you if you get eaten.
She seems like a caring wife.
Yeah, sure. Just don't shoot my ass, though, okay? You avenging angel?
I think I shouldn't have hit here. That's where he was luring them to. I was supposed to stay hidden somewhere else. Uh-oh.
Hey, what is that over there? Hey, what was that noise over there? Ah! Contact!
Alright, we're gonna reload real quick. Because I screwed that up by not listening. I thought he wanted me to hide back there with him, then he started doing duck calls like, oh. Yeah, that's a Sage Scum. Yeah, I know.
You climb aboard there. I'll distract them. You get on. I'm here and wait for them to pass.
This time we'll do it right.
Hey, what was that? We have to check it out. What's the point? What's behind that pillar, huh? Hey, huh?
This game needs a lean button.
What's the general idea in heading us here? They want more losses? Or what? Okay.
Where they're going to end the first game? Probably as you leave Midgar. What the fuck? No, that one wasn't me, right? And maybe I do have to go over there and see him. They were shooting at him. Lean back. Lean back. Pardon?
You climb aboard there. I'll distract them. You get on.
I've tried that, but then they started shooting at you. Maybe I should go over here.
Hey, what was that? We have to check it out. What's the point? Do you have to look for more stuff to do? We're going to Nizhny this time. Well, I sure don't like it, but we
Did you hear FF7 is 100 gigabytes? I'm not surprised. Looks like a very pretty game.
Yeah, sure. Just don't shoot my ass, though, okay, you avenging angel?
Sneaky Artyom. They don't hear them. Oh, oh, fuck, what am I supposed to do about that?
I don't care. I'd sooner go to Baku than there.
I think I just heard. Shit! Contact! There, in the pass. There was someone. See him? He's in the pass.
Okay, let me just test and see if I could have jumped over this and gotten under that. Nope. Because I don't see how I can get past them without being seen. We'll keep trying until we get it right. Maybe I didn't have to shoot that and they wouldn't have seen me, even though it looked like they would have. I mean, I'm thinking too much like a human. Like, I would clearly see that. I'm staring right in that direction. We'll do it properly this time.
You climb aboard there. I'll distract them. You get on. I'm here and wait for them to pass.
This is weird. You gotta go over here first to make sure that guy sees you and runs away, or else they'll start shooting him. Your sub run out? Don't worry. It hardly matters anyways. You can still be a move without the official little heart icon.
What was that? We have to check it out.
Imagine when they finally finish FF7. I'm kind of concerned. Like, that's going to take at least 2 more games. How's that all going to mesh together if they want to combine it? Because I'm going to imagine there'll be switches and changes to the game systems. So you might have one part of the game that plays completely different from the next part.
Well said. So now, even if they offer a crate of ammo for a piece of bread, I don't care. I'd sooner go to Baku than there.
Well, they say it's no fun in games over there either.
Nobody knows really. Everybody's just lying their asses off.
They didn't notice the lights go out?
For sure. See this scar? There you have it.
Oh, I got looked in here.
All right, be my guest.
Well, they turned it off, and they turned it back on.
Watch out on your left.
Always the most boring detail possible. Well, at least I'm not getting
Also, Lazy Gamer, thank you for the gift sub to Tetsu.
There are narrow spaces between the cargo. Squeeze through them.
Getting killed standing guard in a place like this.
What? Attention! The hostile is here! Throw.
This stealth does not really work very well, does it? Throw a can to distract them. What? What was that? You'll die! Maybe it's just other games is bad, and this one is the one that's doing it properly. You must do it without a decoy, I see. They didn't tell me that, though.
Well, they say it's no fun in games over there either.
Nobody knows really. Everybody's just lying their asses off. But we know about Nizhny for sure.
Whoop. Didn't mean to throw that. I think someone comes back around to turn that on. I'm going to knock him out.
Alright, be my guest.
Oh, too late. I think I was supposed to quickly get around while he was over distracted doing that. Like he would have gone over there and then he would have been distracted as I did this. Or pig. Very quiet chat. I thought the pigs might start squealing. That'd be a giveaway. Whoops. Saved it. Shit. Who saw? God damn it. We will do it perfectly or we will not do it at all. Oh, you're back, Kilroy? You ordered new PC parts. What did you get? Now you want to do what? Figure out what you want to do for water cooling. I'd be wary of going too complex with the water cooling. It's just, it seems like more of a hassle if something goes wrong with it later on. Better just get like a closed loop.
Well, they say it's no fun in games over there either.
Nobody knows really. Everybody's just lying their asses off. But we know about Nizhny for sure. See this scar? There you have it.
There are narrow spaces between the cargo. Squeeze through them.
Good. I guess I don't want to go up there. That guy will see me. You're doing a mini ITX build so you can fit 2 AIOs in there without a lot of hassle. I'm waiting till like new NVIDIA GPUs come out before I build a new system.
There's a float between the barges. Climb overboard.
Low between the barges, she said.
You can't eat all the fish. Anyway,
Maybe not on this side, she meant.
fish away with your bullshit. It's high time it stopped biting. Hey, who's over there? Hey, who the hell is that? Well,
No one.
there's nothing. Getting jumping here.
Somehow that still worked.
I see the.
Well, it was working. God damn it! I don't like save scumming this much, but I want to do it stealthily. But it's just kind of just jank. Ryzen 37X and RTX 2080 Ti 32 GB. I'm waiting for the 3000 series of RTX cards this year. Then I'm planning to build a new computer. This one's about that way. This one will lasted me 5 years, which is a pretty good run for a PC. Or at least that's what I like to go for.
There's a float between the barges. Climb overboard.
I think she meant climb over this board this section instead of where I went over.
Gone now. Move on.
You can't eat all the fish now. Anyway, move along and quit scaring the fish away with your bullshit.
good.
Right time it started biting. All right, eat all you want.
You're in sore need of a new computer. I am too, actually.
Keep sitting on our thumbs here.
Currently on a, mine's got personality issues at this point
The generator shuts off all the time.
that I've spoken about many times.
You should have picked up normal
So
spark
at
plugs,
some
not
point
the
I'm going to
shit
build
you
one this
got.
year.
It sure would have saved us a lot of trouble. Hey, aren't so bad. Hostile! Over there!
Oh, you saw me through that, did you? Now that one I'm officially detailing is bullshit. We got fucking Superman on board this place. I have X-ray vision. Well, whatever. What it be. I saved right before it anyway, so we're good. It is real. They're making it really hard to be stealthy.
Oh, shouldn't have had that extra drink yesterday. Oh, the head's killing me. So how long are we going to keep sitting on our thumbs here?
Don't get behind that wooden crate. They can still see you through it.
The generator shuts off all the time. Yeah, that's because you should have picked up normal spark plugs, not the shit you got. It sure would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Maybe I smell. This ain't a Metal Gear game where that would actually be built into the system.
More clips for the new guys. So, and anyway, what's your problem? Are you in a hurry?
Uh-oh.
This place gives me the creeps. That monster in the river? This shit is too much. Simply. It's a shame you aren't in Shiboksari. What is that? Oh, one of those monsters sunk a barge. Now that's bullshit.
Would.
Tell that to Sergey when you see him.
Previous computer came to me as a previous review model. Huh.
He and the boys
Wasn't plugged all the way in. Used it for some time, and then the thermal paste also got scraped off.
Got the boat anchor, put a roasted dog on it.
Time for some looting. Yeah, mine just has like certain issues, mainly with like turning on and off, and a few other things. It's just at that age where it's like, basically Windows rot. Windows rot is a real thing, by the way. Like, the older Windows systems get, the worse it's gonna perform. I think mine's suffering a serious case at this point.
Like, wow! Bullshit. What happened next? Well, they swam ashore.
Next boat.
By the time they got out of the water,
Do I like women who wear latex catsuits? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. But it has to be a special occasion. No, I gotta be able to take you out somewhere and not, attract too many eyes. Harry Holzman would disagree. I don't care. Windows rot is real. I've seen it happen again and again. I should reinstall Windows. Well, it's also just this computer is 5 years old, and I kind of need to build a new one anyways. Guess we gotta get in here, but door locked. I think we did it, chat.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I can pay the goods. Take them. You can take the goods. Stay calm. It's us. We don't need your goods. Your tugboat, on the other hand. You can collect it at the bridge if you play your cards right. You got me? Yes, of course. Order your people to stand down and nobody gets hurt. At once!
Hey, listen up, people. This is your skipper. Stand down and surrender at once.
You did the right thing. It's nice to talk to a smart guy for a change. Now go!
Would I recommend building a PC over buying one? I would have, but these days you can pretty much custom order your PC to how you want it, and it only costs, you're only paying like for the shipping and basically, a few years ago, I'm stuck. A few years ago, yeah, I'll definitely build it, but now, like I said, there's plenty of websites that let you just pick and choose your parts, just like you would if you're buying it, and you get to avoid the trouble of putting it together, so it's really up to you. It will cost you a little bit more because you're paying for the labor and shipping, but not so much that it's prohibitive. And you're getting a warranty with it too.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need that luck, all right. Fair winds.
Hurrah! Man your stations, weigh anchor!
Hurrah.
We're gonna go about halfway there, then wait in the reeds until about 4 o'clock. We want to get there early in the morning when the fog is the thickest and there is
Goodbye, my love. Pick the Moo computer. Well, you can name it that. You can have that etched into your computer if you like, by some companies.
Artyomich, Duke, we're on final approach. There. See that fire at the very top? That's the control post. What used to be anyway. Now it's a shrine, блять. Closer to God at the top, you see? That's where you have to go. I'll distract the guards now.
Yeah, if you're not into troubleshooting and all the meticulous things you gotta do while putting together a new computer, buying one like that is perfectly fine.
Hey, you ashore! Catch the line!
This section also needs to be completed on stealth, huh?
Hey, sailor! What did you do to your barge? What you gonna sell now?
Oh, you're so funny! Jackass, блядь.
So, Artyom, shall we move? Whoever gets there first wins. Break a leg.
You're also thinking of waiting for next-gen GFX and whatnot, but with the Corona quarantine, it's hard to kind of a mood idea about how long we'll be waiting. Yeah, that is a good point. It's hard to say how that's going to affect shipping for the next couple months. Also manufacturing. Where does Nvidia make their GPUs? I think it's Taiwan, isn't it? They've actually been one of the countries, despite their proximity to China, that hasn't been affected as much because they tamped it down really quick. So maybe not so much for them, for their chips, anyways. Hard to say, honestly.
It's so early. Just tell me what he said.
First, you're buying a desk. I recommend get yourself a standing desk if you can actually afford it. They're really nice. You don't want to be if you're sitting down for too long. It's like I feel like standing up for a while and still using my computer. Oh, did he die? I didn't intend for that to happen. I punched him and he caught on fire. Oh well. Aside from Corona, TSMC was actually doing really well this year. They've got a bunch of contracts to fill. So wait, are these guys fish cultists? Yeah. But they're not the Lovecraftian. They worship a trout. A big trout. Or whatever kind of fish it was.
Simon's back. Back? But he and Krill vowed to eradicate all the demons. You don't just come back after that. Well, ask anyone. They got captured by heathens, but a heretic. One of the new ones
Why do... Oh, they all have... Oh, it's the lamp on their head that's breaking it, catching on fire.
All the stories people tell not to go. No, he did not. He came back and made a huge fuss at the church and got his
Looks
way too.
Siri.
Now we will
Looks
be praying for the
I'm not sure what you're saying.
of Simon. You got that? Oh God, for a heretic? It would please God though. That's Simon. What next? Then he just made the sign of the cross, kissed the altar, and went back to the demons.
Let's not go in there. Go over the side. Looks like we can go right under the base, actually. I have elemental powers, do I?
Well, I just can't.
Aren't the 3000 series supposed to be Samsung 7 nanometer? I believe so, but not supposed to be it should be really good cards and also supposedly more affordable than the 2000 series. That's the big deal. So you get all the better ray tracing at a better cost. How many people are up here?
And what's so nice over there on the other side?
Going that way, apparently. But yeah, that's what I'm kind of waiting for. I'm probably gonna make an AMD computer because Intel hasn't really given me reason to want to make another Intel computer. Why do I slide back down the stairs? God damn it! I was showing something to chat and they saw me. Boo. Imagine the power to make hot dogs appear in your hand. You're speaking the language of the gods there, my friend. Well, you would definitely, be able to do stuff about world hunger, so that would technically change the world.
It's been a month since anybody returned from a trip to the House of the Fish.
Intel has been asleep. Yeah, I can't argue against that. They've kind of like rested on their laurels a bit too much.
We'll do it together for sure.
Don't even think about it. I'll handle this myself.
Well, just tell me if you change your mind.
All right. As if there could be anything. Hey, who is he? Huh?
Good.
Looks like it was nothing after all.
Intel too big to fail. Well, they're still a good company, and they still make good... I mean, if you buy an Intel CPU, you're still going to get a CPU. It's going to do everything you want it to. It's just that, for the price and power performance, you'll get more with AMD for the same price right now. Is really it.
Can't get drunk once in a while? Oh.
Come on. Artyom is a big fan of a neck jab. Alright, that deals with this little section here. That's where I came down earlier, actually.
You know, I've been thinking, what do those heretics want here?
They just want to get to the other side, that's all.
And what's so nice over there on the other side?
Oh, maybe don't go over there. They're just having a good conversation. Major Boobs and Sergeant Tits reporting for duty. Those are stripper names. You realize that, right? Probably doing a special show that's for the old returning servicemen. Possibly in a Steven Seagal movie. Did you miss boobs? You have not missed boobs.
Everywhere. Look around. Your eyes are young. And shout if you see anything. Okay?
TV presenter for the news made a mistake and said that we have 40,000 dead in the corona in Russia. The possibility he might not be lying. Who knows? It's hard to say. Like, a lot of the, let's just say, more restrictive governments right now are very much tamping down on coronavirus news, like Iran and China. So just be alert. You never know how. It's kind of hard to tell in some places how much the spread is. So I don't think I need to tell you that. If you're actually living in Russia, you probably know already. Actually, that you can't always trust everything the government's currently telling you. But just do your best. Keep yourself safe. Keep washing those hands, my man. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Always assume that it hasn't, it might be worse than they're saying. Because I have noticed that it seems like Russia's numbers were strangely low despite everything. Ooh. Maybe these guys won't be hostile.
And people turned into shadows. But our cloister survived. For the faithful reside here. And the Lord in his mercy and wisdom has chosen one among them who goes by the name of Silantius. And so speaketh the Lord, I will be with you, and will keep you safe, provided you are true in your devotion, provided you reject satanic technology.
We reject. Really gotta get on the boat.
And even more so, do you reject Satan's deception? That thing they
Gotta
call
practice my jumps.
electric current. The cursed with the enemy.
Whoa, too far, too far. Teleport me back up there, game. Or is that just a death? Oh, fish ate me. Like, we actually still don't know how big the infection was in China because they're clearly hiding their numbers, so they have been for a while. According to China, their numbers level off at 80,000 and never really grew much after that, and that's just... Oh, shit. More chum. We are the most devoted of worshipper. We fed ourselves to it.
And will keep you safe, provided you are true in your devotion, provided you reject satanic technology. We reject.
Putin apparently released videos of the armed teams they sent around Wuhan to weld doors shut. Isn't like the Prime Minister in UK actually just put into intensive care recently? So how's that going? Hopefully that doesn't get even worse, cause last thing we need right now is world leaders dying and make that that's going to complicate things a lot. I already saw rumors online, people saying he's already dead. It's like, oh, come on, guys, wait at least a day before you start the conspiracy theory. World leaders dying equals chance for revolution. Hey, you realize you might die in that revolution. Like armed revolutions, they don't usually go that well. Glory to fish. I like this religion. At least it's got levitating axes. That's a sign of God. Your faith is right there when you have levitating axes. Some things are worth dying for. What's this revolutionary thing you want to change then? I mean, do you really think like, hey, I want lower college tuition is something you like? I'm gonna fight and die for that one. Sign me up, brothers. World is doomed. The world ain't that bad. I like the world. They're very aggressive. I think if I knock him out, I'm gonna get spotted, but we'll try it. Starfish. Do you think Limp Bizkit with Fred Durst would like this religion? And my chocolate starfish, baby. He could be the hymn leader.
So that they would fancy themselves above God.
How are they staying lit in the rain anyways? Pray to the fish. Alright, fish pope.
Artyom. Look, we're just passing through. Let us through peacefully. Our guys won't shoot. We've been easy on you people the whole time, and Katya asked us to take her along herself. Do you get me?
Sure thing. First you kill off the local cutthroats, and then you switch to us. Will you kill elders and children too? Or have you drunk enough blood already? Leave us for good now. God may punish you for your sins, but my responsibility is to tend my flock.
That's a good boy.
I guess if we'd shot our way here, this might have gone a bit differently.
You hear me? I'll excommunicate everyone who shoots. Well, I did all I could. Just don't shoot. And tell the driver to keep it slow. The bridge is in shambles, so don't stop. Or the bridge might collapse. We'll have to try to keep them.
Have reached an agreement. They will let us through if we don't shoot and move slowly. And don't stop. I repeat, do not stop. Over.
Oh, our job was to jump. Oh.
Artyom, let's jump! Well, that's a job well done, huh?
I guess we would have probably had to kill him and make it do it if we had, you know, not been so peaceful. So long, and thanks for all the fish. I don't think they know that we killed their god.
Volga behind. The endless expanses of Russia stretch before us now. The bridge dwellers had finally decided to believe that we were not demons, and let us pass. Anna was right. We invaded their world, and it's not up to us to destroy it. No matter how stupid it may seem. Electricity is a sin. Is that really worse than the lies we were told in the metro? About how the whole world was dead and there was nowhere to go? Everybody in the tunnels bought that convenient lie. Once we reach Yamantau, we will at least know if that lie was justified. Since so far, we haven't met any signs of enemy occupation.
Jump probably hurt. Yeah, it was. Yo, if I jumped that far in game, I would die. You can only survive about a good maybe 10 feet. I got the good ending for that location. Unlike you, who shot all the the bandits who surrendered.
Artyom, wake up, dear.
Is he up yet? Artyom, the colonel wants you on the breach. See you later.
Come on, wake up.
Instead of moo, everyone go burble now. Glug, glug, glug.
You did a great job there. We're not home
Grabs his dick to wake him up. You mean you never had that happen?
Better act like you did.
It's a normal way of doing it.
It's not like there's many of us humans left now. So I hope someday we will be able to trust others just because. Because they are people too. Am I bothering you? Sorry, I'm in a philosophical mood today. Stay here for a bit, Artyom.
Sure. This is nice.
This is great.
Oh, Sushi agrees.
I
We can
wish I
pat
could
her.
Stay like this forever. Artyom,
No.
when you climbed those ruins back in Moscow, with your radio, did you imagine our life on the surface at all? A
Romance.
home for one.
Press F to
A
pat.
place where we could live. A log cabin on the outskirts of a forest. Or how about a bungalow on an ocean shore? Well, you know, there's something great in simply going anywhere like this. Together. Through the abandoned stations, the ruins, the wasteland. Especially in our own private compartment. Thinking back, isn't this our honeymoon trip?
Imagine this was in VR. There are VR experiences just like that. In fact, one where you go lay your head on an anime girl's lap. They even sell a special lap pillow for it. Accessorized.
So far. You know, I had a talk with Katya. I'm sitting here recalling that bridge and those people there, and we've been sitting underground for 20 years. and they haven't. So what? These are not the same
very
people
fidgety,
who
isn't
used
she?
to build cities, planes, and space rockets. They're just like us in Metro, only even more dejected. They are essentially slaves. For real. They work all day and pray.
She does all the
night.
talking in the relationship,
Always
clearly.
watched, always directed. Everything is under control. Everything is decided by the community. Well, I mean,
I already sold you on VR last week.
they don't
I need
even
to do some more
have any
VR streams
property.
again soon.
Even their socks belong to
Might
the
do
community.
Bonework soon.
They're just entranced with him, with his
Oh, there's plenty of
ridiculous
porn games,
lies
if that's what
about
you're talking about.
electricity. Of course, not
There's entire virtual
everyone
strip
got fooled
clubs.
easily, but if they dare ask questions, they get penance, exorcising an electric demon with prayer and the cross. But that's a death sentence. How is a flashlight dangerous? Or a radio? But no, they shun it
Chat
all.
is
They
quaying a lot.
hide and keep praying.
Save those
How
for the
can you
FF7
even make
streams,
people
chat.
believe this ridiculous garbage within just a few years? People in general start believing lies surprisingly easily.
Like I'm watching someone's entire
As long as
vlog
those
where they
lies are
complain about an
convenient
issue.
or at least familiar.
What's up with his
Take
wrists?
us
What's
in
wrong with him?
Metro. All right, we haven't met the occupying forces yet. If we disregard
Like normal
that
wrists to me.
shirt I found on an antenna, Katya and Crest, never met them either. But maybe they are still out there somewhere.
What does que mean? It's a chocobo sound.
And if they are, then they didn't even tell us about them back home.
I sold
They
you on
didn't tell
RE3?
us that
Okay.
the war
I
was
mean, I
still
think you
on.
should play RE2
They
instead
just
though.
made us believe that there's no life
Maybe wait for
anywhere
RE3 to
outside
go
of
on
Metro.
sale. I don't know if it's worth
They've
60
been
bucks.
lying to us. Lying non-stop. All this time. Were their intentions good? Perhaps. But the Metro is a castle built on lies. Damn, am I angry. And so far, no matter how far
Am I
we
in this
get,
game
we
exactly?
haven't met a single
No, I'm
enemy. Isn't that strange?
this ain't VR. We're
But
just
Father
having
won't have
a
word of
husband-wife
it.
moment.
Stay vigilant. Be careful. The enemy never sleeps. You know,
Will I sin
love my
FF7? Yes.
father A whole lot, no matter what.
It's starting to feel like an actual relationship with the amount of work I'm putting into this.
Told is just another
That's right, honey.
layer
Let
of
it all out.
lies. I hope we'll find
Tell me
out
about how bad your
deep
boss
this
is.
rabbit hole is once we get to Yamantau.
No, I'll take the dish. I'll clean the
Well.
dishes later,
What do you know?
and I'll take
I
the
do
garbage
feel
out.
better now. after
Yeah, I know
talking.
about your mom.
Thanks for hearing me out, Dartigan.
Yeah, your sister's a
Let's
whore. I
just
get
sit
you.
here
I've
and
heard it
talk.
before.
All right, run along. Dad wanted something.
Well, we helped her relax. Getting RE3 flashbacks already. Time to save. Having a mute boyfriend must be weird. Some people might appreciate that. Also, thank you, Stealth God, for extending your subscription. Thank you. What am I looking at here? Radio.
Canel, come in. I'm intimated. Over. Canel, come in. Canel, over. Let's just...
I guess we didn't bring a microphone, so we can't broadcast ourselves talking to these people. I did good? No, I'm a good boyfriend. I'm good boyfriend material, chat. You saw it in action. Who's broadcasting elevator music in the apocalypse? I want to like hit one of these radio stations like, woo, it's 3 Dog.
Speaking from the Ark Project base. Everyone who can hear me. Everyone still loyal to the cause. Proceed to the rally point. Rally point location is
Welcome to the 3 Dog Wastelanders.
1-79. Area 18-.
We've heard that one before.
Why are you guys kissing Merchikov's ass so much? How long has it been since he even arrived in Irkutsk? Not even 2 years.
You better reconsider your position on Meshnikov.
Did you forget who started trading with the convicts from Zolotoy? Huh?
There's a lot of odd chit chat in this game. Gee, yeah, there is a whole lot. You got an achievement for that. Euro beats. Journal. Diary. It's been years since anyone's heard anything but static and white noise on the radio. Went to the Volga. Oh, cool. It's weird that you can mouse scroll on what is meant to be a paper page. They should at least, put a flipping page animation in there. Artyom, the ink is traveling off the page. I know, good, isn't it? Holy shit, that's way more reading than I'm prepared to do. The New World. Exhibition. Starfish. The starfish, I mean. Okay, I guess that's enough of that. Enjoy the music, my love.
How long have we been on the road for? I've been listening to the radio, too. And there was not a single transmission about any occupying force. There's so much regular chatter. So many stories.
It's swordfish, I know, but when I say it, it still sounds like starfish. Because, T and Z don't go very well together in English.
Why would they be so secretive? Why aren't they using this railroad? Why don't they at least control its key junctions? Why did they not install any roadblocks?
Oh, sorry, the kid's yelling at me.
This is the main
Gotta go.
transport artery.
Gonna be late for work. I love you too. Mwah. Gotta go.
Maybe they never came here, or they are already gone. No.
Dear Daddy, I write this so you know where to look for Mommy and me when you come back, because Mommy and I wanted to stay, but Silentius, Sias, we must go to the tower and leave this car, and I don't want to. I wanted to wait for you in the car, Bob. Mommy said I can't, and Silentius said you won't coma back because you failed the test of faith. He's a stupid liar because you never needed any test as their faith is dumb. I remember you said so. Mommy said nothing, but I know she is waiting for you too, so please come back soon and take us away from this fools. I love you very much.
Where to? Remember? Neither Katia nor Christ have ever met them.
You still going? If there's anyone considering for a sec that there might be no opposition to just wasteland outside, apparently not. We have to discover that for ourselves.
Hi, Artyom. See my new place? Fit for a king, I must say.
Nice.
What do you think of this workbench, eh? Everything is within reach, yet there's so much space left.
Yet.
Most of the stuff you and the guys found outside and gave to me went into making this workshop happen. So thank you. We'll have to keep pitching in like this too. Looks like we're facing a long journey, and useful things like ammo or equipment don't grow on trees. Plus, the further from Moscow we get, the harder they'll probably be to get. So don't forget to collect all the materials you find to keep us going. There's so many things.
Well, I can't speak, so I just gotta do the nod.
I haven't decided where I'm going to work on the suit.
What will I do after Metro? Well, I'm not gonna be finishing this before FF7 comes out, so we'll probably be taking a break from this after tomorrow.
Some of our people are starting to look pretty ragged, you know.
And then we'll come back to it after we get through FF7.
Plate carrier won't hold the back plate anymore.
Okay, good.
He jokes that he's lucky it's not the front one.
Oh.
Otherwise his toes would be...
Not only do we have a working toilet, but toilet paper. 3 whole rolls. And, well, reading material while you do it. Well, looking material.
A smoke break. That's good.
Oh, this is one mean smoke.
What's wrapped up in magazine paper?
Well, nothing we couldn't take.
Well, you're the right kind of guys. You, the Colonel, Duke, that guy did a swell job on that bridge.
Ain't no magazines here. It's a Gazette page. Yeah, well, still ain't gonna be. It's gonna make the smoke pretty hard, I guess. Where are they getting the tobacco from? Is a more interesting question.
Yeah, what did I want to say? Yes. Thank you. You people accepted me, and I'm a simple guy. I will pay that debt back, okay? So, how do you like it out here after your tunnels? Freedom, huh?
See them. You can grow tobacco? Yeah, but I haven't seen any farms in the game.
It feels too empty to me, though. Just reads.
These people have been living underground for the entire time until just this week.
Hey, them. No, you guys are gonna see the government. So, bratucha.
How's my cigarette looking? Almost done? No.
Of course it might be.
You can have underground gardens? Yeah, of hydroponics, but I don't think they did.
I only met two kinds of ex-government people.
And usually you're going to be using that space to grow food that will keep you alive, not tobacco.
Are much worse than your typical bandit. They just have to make a speech.
That's more of a luxury crop.
So what I mean, I didn't really care about the government even before the war, much less now, when everything's long since gone to shit. So what for, really? I'm a simple man. I told
He's blowing all this smoke in his face. He doesn't care.
But I'd much rather find a nice place to live at than go see the...
You're going to need a chimney sweep to clean this out of me.
Luxury bunkers or something.
May keep them happy when there isn't food. It's way easier to make alcohol.
You seem cold. Go get warmed up a bit. I'll smoke some more. Have stuff to think about. Or just stay. We have enough space now.
It's a total waste as an entire still cig.
Regardless, I am turning this little gang back.
Some of the resources you gathered were spent maintaining the Aurora and supporting the crew. Don't forget to prepare for the next stop, checking your remaining equipment. Interesting.
The Colonel summoned you. Well, I have stuff to do too. You guys are fast to break gear, but none too expedient to fix it.
Well, I don't need any cleaning.
Uncle Talkative! Uncle Talkative!
Oh, they know. I'm kind of like want to return to old NPCs who like have a few lines and that's it.
No, I don't.
But how are you going to fix the suits then?
Well, like everyone else, I take a thread.
No, stay and listen to our
use
stories.
a sales stitch.
You can craft more cigs. I don't.
Wow, cool. Can you
Well,
teach
I
me?
guess yeah. You are crafting a cigarette if you're rolling it yourself. Never thought of it like that before.
Will you let me fix
When are they going to add that into the next Minecraft update? In the latest edition of Minecraft 2.30-4, you can grow tobacco plants and then roll your own papers and filters. Think there's a possibility of that?
Artyom, come on in and have a seat.
Oh, where'd we get the other guitar?
Putting on a live performance here.
So, Artyom, are you up for a jam? Come on, pick the guitar up.
Hey, he's your man. You look at him, not me. I'm taken. Then you can conquer a different lands for the purpose of monopolizing. I'm pretty sure there is a mod that has that kind of tobacco in it and other such inhalants. I'm almost positive I've seen like someone who made a drug mod for Minecraft at one point. It's like you can craft meth, heroin, amphetamine. Play it with your kids. We need someone to do some vocals here. She's dressed like she's from the 1800s, to be honest. You listen to the guitar to the end, you get good karma. How long does this take, though? Grandma attire? Vampire levels of talking? Well, at least you get to move around and walk away if you don't want to listen, though. That is also not technically required.
Thank you, Stepan.
Wow, he's like very sad over that.
Ask, Katya, but Nastya's father, he's dead, isn't he? Does Nastya know?
He is. I tried keeping it a secret. Told her he left for the market. Around 3 days passed, and I still kept it in. I just sat there with a needle in my hand and didn't see anything. It was all black before my eyes.
Which has better karma, this or Infamous?
Says,
I barely remember Infamous karma system, but I think neither, to be honest with you.
So I cried and cried. She knows. She knows it all.
I'm sorry, Katya. I'm so sorry.
Laying it on thick, aren't you,
Let
pal?
me tell you how we ended up at the bridge. We used to live in northeast from here.
What does the karma system do?
Quite
Determine
close
your
if you
ending,
go
I
in a
believe.
straight line. But it took us a month. Everything's
Would I
bound to
recommend my
roll out
vampire
there.
playthrough on the archive channel? It's not up on the archive. That was before I had an archive channel.
Cindy used to say there were
So
lots
you
of
won't find it
military
there.
factories out there.
I don't believe.
Not just military, of
Unless
course.
someone like
General
saved a copy of it.
industry.
Which I think someone did, but I don't know if they ever like turned it over.
The radiation is so high.
But if you want to see me yell at a game a lot at the very, especially the last couple streams, hey,
We were quite far, but our counter still went
I was
crazy.
raging pretty hard at it.
One route appeared intact. There was nothing to bomb. So we used that one.
Yeah,
thinking
like I
we
said,
could further to
that was
the
before the
west,
stream archive existed.
But of course, they did not let us cross the
By the
bridge
end of
with
that
diesel.
game's ending, I was
They said
literally
it was
during a
satanic.
cutscene pulling out my phone to play a
They were
mobile
ready to
game
let us stay if we gave them the diesel to cleanse it.
because it refused to
So we
end.
stayed. And then we couldn't leave, even if we wanted.
Yeah, sadly, I don't think someone might have saved their own personal copy of it by pulling it down, but I don't have access to it wherever
So they
if
would
they
just
did.
pray and bow
I remember
nonstop.
someone saying they had, but I don't think they ever sent
They
it to me.
broke our diesel down with their bare hands and threw it into the river. Purification. And on top of it, they gave us trouble for not helping them.
Would I
Stadium
ever
went to
stream
check
Mad
what was
Max?
going on,
You mean the
and there
game?
were only locals there.
I own it, but I have
Because
very little
Silinkis
interest in playing
and
it.
Katina had sent our people away to test them. He said that if they wanted to
Wow,
be
it takes him a
truly
long time to
accepted,
tell a story,
they
doesn't
had
it?
to defeat a demon. Senior went to stop them. But it was too late. He only found burnt rags. And then they sent him to
Husband
the
dead, very sad, child
He never
sad.
came back.
Moving on in. All right, I got you.
Katya, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Well, you really didn't. What's done is done.
You just got a gun between you, by the way.
It kind of got so glum in here.
Stop it already.
Artyom, the colonel's waiting for you on the bridge.
First, a drink.
What's up with your plate carrier? Tokarev was mad.
We got a lot of bad habits: smoking, drinking, playing guitar.
Come on, out with it.
Well, there I am, sitting on a beam, looking at Artyom milling about below.
Oh, you are so full of it. Artyom did most of the work.
Drink it all.
That he did, yeah, he did. But you don't have
Hit me.
to interrupt my lies. You asked me about the Vest yourselves.
Drink.
Alright, go on. So I see
Bottle's
Artyom
right there.
get to the door, and I think it's time I came down. So I do. But something just holds on to me. What does? How should I know?
It's gonna take a long time to get through this train, isn't it?
Around, but I can't move. And those locals kept going on about Tsar something. So I thought I was in a kind of a bind. So I just unfastened the safety and let down.
Well, I can read chat while they talk. They're just like doing like word characters, and we have backstory.
And what about the Tsar?
Oh, blue, the Tsar was
Well, I
huge,
prefer
scary
good
shit.
characterization, but I also prefer brevity
There was
and getting
this
to the
rusty
point.
bolt, and my carrier got snagged on it. Well, you Duke.
Must have been something that was lost in translation. I do like Steve Blum over there, like y'all.
That's hilarious.
Gonna like tell you to watch more Toonami cartoons.
Oh, next. Next we jumped that old preacher of theirs. Well, Artyom did most of it.
Hey, what's for supper?
He swooped
Bell
in
peppers
like
and
a
beef?
hawk.
Let's see. Well, I do see the bell peppers this time. Good job.
Yeah, he's good. Well, I was clamoring about those beams and fighting that side. Oh, I'm killing myself.
Borst. Well. Good breath of fresh mountain radioactive air. Translation writing on the wall, welcome. Let's go talk to our father-in-law.
Listen, I had a talk with the Ark. All thanks to Tokarev. He got the decoder working. Ark, come in. Come in, Ark. Over.
This is Ark. Identify yourself. Over.
This is Colonel Svetoslav Melnikov speaking. I'm in command of a special operations force. We have received your signal and are currently heading your way. Do you copy? Over.
Yes, yes. Hear you loud and clear.
Who am I talking to? How do I address you?
Deputy Chief of Communications.
I'm sure that'll go well when we reach the Ark.
Ivanov. A moment.
Oh, yes, Major. I understand that the checkup is in order.
Great, Colonel. Melikov? Simply capable. I am sorry for the lack of trust, but as you know, the situation is dire and the enemy is always ready to strike.
I do understand, Major, and I hope that you can tell the leadership that my people are true to their duty and will be at their full disposal as soon as we arrive. Over.
Yes, I can already see this double cross coming.
How large is your force, Colonel?
I have a squad of the best operatives the special forces have to offer.
A squad? I see. Well, this is great. Great!
Yes, we are a large force, but we bring a message of extreme importance. We are heading towards you from Sector K6 Alpha. Do you have any data on enemy forces we might encounter on the way? Over.
Just a moment, I have to check.
This is just like listening to someone on tech support.
Alpha, you say, as far as I can see, there have been no enemy encounters reported in the area, Colonel. I regret. I must end our conversation here, but no.
It's really weird that they think America is somehow occupying the country
Making my report immediately, and
after the nuclear war.
defense will be eager to see you.
This is a great honor. Thank you. Cutie, you were
You're bored? Yeah, we have to sit here and listen, though. Nothing else we can do. This one's all important to plot.
Colonel, sir, you do understand this is classified information. But I do understand you. We are doing fine. Do not worry. Well, see you in the Ark. Over and out.
The Ark.
I serve the people. Over and out.
Yes.
So, do you get this now, you doubting Thomas? I'm so excited my hands are still shaking. The minister himself! This is incredible! By the way, Artyom, you should take a look at the map. As
But-
you can see, we're heading almost straight for the Yamantau complex. Katya and Crest tell me that the line there is in decent condition. Surprising, really. Taking into account the number of priority targets there.
Remember to moisturize? Yes.
So we can hope
Get
for
some good
smooth
retinol
sailing from
moisturizer.
here and right to the very destination. It's not even
I would be
that far.
surprised how strong anti-American propaganda is out there. I'm aware. It just seems hard to believe that anyone would be so stupid to think that America would be in any situation to invade an entire country after being nuked themselves.
Where were we?
That just seems very, very naive.
It's all about
results.
Even, especially when you haven't seen any sign of it.
Soft-bellied attitudes must stop. The ends do justify the means.
My vampire video is your favorite because I was in misery.
But not all ends can be called just.
Exactly. And this is why I have been waiting
I think you may have some, sadist tendencies, Bappy.
Everything seems to be coming
Hot.
together. It's the government. Don't you understand?
Oh, but of course.
You don't seem to quite grasp the importance, which is unexpected, especially after the news you just heard.
You're 18. Hey, jokes don't require age restrictions.
So what? We spent so many years apart, so why worry now?
Ah, but don't you see? They probably knew nothing about us. With the sheer power of enemy strikes directed at Moscow, they never expected so many of us to survive. And now
Boop. Hey, don't boop me. I'm paying attention to plot to distract me from learning.
lives. And not only that, it also preserved a
Barely legal over here. You know, I can't really comment on that live if I want to keep my reputation. Like, yeah, so I had to make it into a joke, you realize.
And now we have a new goal.
I know better.
And what would that goal be?
You don't get this, do you? The command center should have all of the command and control networks.
Apparently all of chat likes to see that level of suffering.
They should know where all the nukes hit, have complete fallout maps. They have everything.
Fallout.
Information rules the world.
Every 60-year-old here believes that America's top priority is to invade Russia. I mean, I get it, because definitely they were experienced a different level of propaganda than the current generation, since they were alive during the Soviet Union. But I can assure you that that would be that's the furthest thing from anyone's mind, just due to the sheer difficulty of it.
Break out of the underground dead end we are in.
It would be nice, sure. By the way, I meant to ask for some time now. How did you learn about the Yamantau?
You got a chuckle, so mission accomplished. Well, I'm very proud of myself then.
About the ARC project I have is beyond a doubt. I'm saying this as a GRU officer.
Just having you spring the "Hey, I'm 18" by the way, got a chuckle out of me as well. So you also feel proud.
Into it officially.
So now we just have to get there, and we will.
Are they still going on, by the way?
The journey won't be easy though.
We were never looking for an easy way.
Why are we listening to this? Because I think it's important to plot. My God, do they not want to stop?
Priority target. Gautier did confirm my suspicions. The tracks might have survived partially, but the state they're in now is most likely terrible. I think we'll have to fix sections of the track.
I think our people can handle
Okay,
it.
fixed track. Track broken.
I'm sure there will be side tracks.
What do you think could have happened in the relatively intact territories in the meantime?
That's a good question.
There was not this much talking in the previous games, by the way.
Yes.
Raiders stole a truck that carried copies of FF7. What a world. Alright, they're done? They're done. Fucking good. I get that you really want to explore these characters.
We are
But, oof.
approaching the Yamantau bunker, the final destination of our long journey. Direct radio contact with the bunker has completely dissolved Miller's resentment towards me for destroying our previous lives. He is eagerly anticipating the meeting with the Minister of Defense he was promised. Probably such things are important for a career officer. The people, though, are less interested. They are asking important questions. Where are the occupying forces? Why is there just wilderness and people gone wild around? What's stopping the
They could have just said,
government
hey,
from
the track
restoring
is
the
busted
country?
up ahead.
What was being done in the last 20 years? Miller believes that we'll get all the answers. He will be pardoned, as well as Anna and I. And we will all return home to the metro.
Yes, the metro. Are these the only moments where the main character speaks? Yes, during the loading screens. It's kind of a bizarre way of doing it, but that's how they've always done it. And they decided to stick. I'm pretty sure the main character has a lot more character in the books. Maybe they should have gone with that.
Roger that. Don't go too fast, and watch out for radiation. Over. Roger that.
You're done with what you were doing? Ah.
I still can't believe this.
Just in time for the end of the stream.
We're finally there. This has been our goal, not for weeks.
Probably what you wanted to hear, but it's kind of true.
Years. My whole life. And it was not spent in vain. Now I know it for a fact.
Mama, look. Are we going to live here now?
I don't know. Why?
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
And you've seen better where?
Everyone, masks on. Passengers, get inside and bottle of tank.
Yes, of course. Come on, Nastya.
Change of plans. We're taking a rail car from here. Wait for Artyom and me.
How about me? You've been dreaming to get here for so long, and are now leaving me behind? Am I your daughter or not?
All right, come with us.
From with off. As the MC suffering from silent protagonist syndrome heavily. Hey, what's that doing in front of us? That was attached to the back of our train. I guess they took it ahead. There's no real penalty to skip all that dialogue. You get karma from it, though.
Take the Aurora back to the safe zone and sit tight there.
We do that right now.
Stefan, you're in charge while I'm away. Sir, yes, sir. Great.
Any titties? Until we get to the boobs, everyone is just pent up. That's what everyone's here for. Big crater. You're here for me? Oh, well, thank you. Well, let's be honest. The boobs help. Everyone's curious of like what that, how that joke will evolve.
Look at all those cars. Artyom was right. People were coming here from all over the country.
Yes, they were. Nobody came from Moscow.
And then they stopped here. That ain't a good sign, though.
So much time wasted.
There is a possibility that boob branding will not live up to Metro Last Light. There were a lot more boobs in Metro Last Light, I'm going to guess. There was entire strippers and hers as well. What's up, bye guy? How you doing?
This is a bad place. We shouldn't have come here. Really.
Okay, so where's my welcoming committee and red carpet? I don't get this.
Oh, see? No,
Hey, Lazy, you have a good night.
How about we go back, huh?
Look.
Oh, that's sweet of them.
Identify yourself.
Colonel Miller, here to report to the Minister of Defense.
And where are your people, Colonel?
With the train.
It's dangerous outside. Contact them and tell them to take the train into the main airlock for decontamination. Welcome to the Ark, Colonel. Proceed to
Gee,
the tunnel
I
and
don't
take the
sense a
elevator.
trap coming at all.
You'll be met inside.
Your gullibility is cute. Welcome to Vault 76. Or, 67, I guess, in this case. You'd say reused assets? No, that can't be true. You can't reuse a pair of boobs. Good. I'll hand over your weapons and everything else valuable.
Yeah, this place could use some cleaning at the very least. Sam, idiot, you know what? No need for us all to crowd the government, so you two better stay with Chris.
God, you are asking for death right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I guess he just really indoctrinated. Believes in the cause and go. We'll soon find out.
Please prepare a speech. Reporting to the minister is no joke.
Get off my case.
What about Vault 69? Nice.
Don't you feel like
How's the game so far? Good when everyone's not talking for 30 minutes.
You were right, Dartigan, and I was wrong. Thanks for not giving
Uptime? We've been up for about just over 4 hours. Even his daughter trolls him. She loves him, clearly. This is a bad sign that he's about to die, possibly. I remember what happened when Eli and Alex started getting, along really well at the end of episode 2. Kneel before Zod. I mean, hello. Oh, and they're clearly Nazis now.
Comrade Minister.
Maybe.
Commander
Hard to
of the
tell.
Joint Special Operations Forces Squadron of the City of Moscow, Colonel Miller, reporting. I would like to request that my people are provided with temporary quarters and supplies, as there are women and children among us. Still, our fighters are in top shape and ready for action.
I'm currently working on Resident Evil 3.
Good. Haven't had those in a while.
Who are you?
Oh, they're cannibals, of course. Meat. Kneel before the might of Dartigan and the Mu army and your pathetic mortals. Chat continue trying to give me a huge head upon my shoulders. We let us take our time before we eat you.
What the? Where am I? Where are the others?
With that shirt on and her short hair, she looks like Olga from Metal Gear Solid 2. Lift her arms up and see if she's got hairy pits.
Do not worry. Everything will be just fine. And even better.
Actually, considering who her dad is too, she almost is Olga from Metal Gear Solid 2. Her dad was also the rough old Russian guy. The gruff Russian guy.
Are you fucking mocking me?
Shut up! The doctor is talking.
He's gonna be a ninja later.
Is the government answer?
All here, Colonel. All here. We are the government you people deserve.
Don't you dare, you fuck! You're just fucking cannibals!
Calm down. We'll get jaundice like this. And believe me, nobody likes that bitter taste. The girl will have to wait, though. We must run the tests first. I don't like that cough of hers.
Untie my hands, you motherfucker, and I'll shove those tests so far up your ass, you'll be spitting
Watch
them.
your tone, young lady. Do as that young man does. He woke up long ago, but quietly listens to wise people.
Why do they keep mentioning that I'm mute?
You fucker! Let me go!
Oh, we can make noise. Arrgh.
So, Colonel, now you will pick up the radio and tell the rest of your people on the train to come here. If you don't want her to suffer for a really long time before she is served. Do you understand? And here I was hoping for an intelligent conversation.
Father is being betrayed by an associate, yeah.
Alas.
The weird version of Metal Gear Solid 2.
That's not a problem, though, since this nice young man will surely do it instead.
I can't speak.
He won't dare be contradictory once we're done with you. Well, nice meeting you and all. Yakov, you may start.
Oh.
I'll get you even after I'm dead.
That may well happen, Colonel. I could choke on you or something.
Uh-oh.
In the meantime, I'll excuse myself.
Come here, I'll rip you all apart. Every last one of you should have done that before the war.
Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that dude with the axe. Uh-oh. The men. Get him.
Now we'll be full again. Good.
High IQ guy right here. Do these cannibals really have no guns of their own? Despite being a big government location.
Artyom. Here. Colonel, sir. I think that's enough.
But it is not. We have to get them.
Time to kick ass.
But first, we must find Anna.
I'm sorry, I went too far with that elevator.
To hell with it! Idiot! Start the main elevator up!
This is like a defend against waves.
Yes, sir! Well done! We can hold out for that long!
It is exactly that. Witness me! No, I'll let you guys do the Mad Max memes. Oh. Oh, wrong. No, I needed Molotovs for that. Frames are really struggling here, by the way. Apparently, once you turn into a cannibal, you act exactly like a zombie. And care nothing but your own self-survival. You take this to the Steam version? Yes. Oh, I should have got on this. Ammo. I think the PS5 is going to have a heat issue due to the SSD. I don't know. I don't think so. SSDs aren't that complex, especially when you can build them right into the the actual motherboard. Has anyone seen me on Netflix? Am I on Netflix? I wasn't told of this. Are they running my Sin series? I deserve to be paid for that.
Even the lift is the same exactly.
True, and quite fortunate. This way, we can hope to find Anna.
Alright, I guess we're gonna find our way out of this place first before we're done tonight.
10 minutes at the most. So, we'll have to split up. Sam, you check the filter room, the generator hall, and the storage. Idiot, you come with me to the command center.
Call him idiot. Idiot.
Artyom, you take the barracks and the sick bay.
How do you know the layout of this place? I've never been here before.
Let's go!
Alright, on my own. If your frames are clipping in this section, you fear about the performance of the upcoming forest section. Well, so I think it's fine now. I think it's just because of all the dudes. That's like the most enemies it's put on screen so far. Oh, nope. I just lucked out. Missing the construction milestone was the best thing ever after all. To think I was so upset about the stupid bonus. What does a pile of ash need bonus for? Now we have it made. The government didn't arrive after all, so all the complex is ours with all of its stores. The bunker was supposed to have a whole town, and there are a couple of thousand of us. Only problem is the babe department. We'll just wait till the radiation dissipated, and calmly walk down the mountain. Or rather, crawl up from under it. Some fucking luck the government didn't arrive for a reason after all. The thing is, somebody did a better number on food reserve budget than on the construction one. We did manage to build the thing, even if late. But the stores are empty. Sure thing, all quartermasters are crooks. And they had it coming, but the bastards were telling the truth. After all, the shelves are empty. Well, there are some seeds and pasta, but that shit won't last us even a year. Surprised no one's done game wins yet. I think there's been a couple attempts, but I don't know how well that would work, to be honest with you. Hey, you might be on an opportunity. Maybe give it a shot. See if you can make it happen. Origin documentary part 2 of Netflix. Ah. Spooky chat. Open door. Oh, probably this thing back here, I think. Yes. Cinema Wins guy is very passionate. I still think it's kind of just unnecessary, though. I mean, if you don't mention something, you can already, assume that it's good. Nice moves. And remember all that talking we were doing earlier? This kind of makes up for it. When you grew up, you wanted to be a rapper, but now you want to be a game center like the man, the myth. Oh, well. Like, you want to be my competition, huh? I will leave nothing but your fucking bones. Nah, I hope you do well at it, or whatever you want to do. Whether it be if you want to start up a YouTube channel or something like that, hey, it can be a lot of fun. It takes a lot of work starting out, though. So be ready for the grind. It's not rewarding until you'll very much... Well, hold on. A little bit later on. Essentially, you have to be willing to like make videos for expecting very little views before you ever actually get the views. This is the only section where going lethal has no concept. Well, you are fighting cannibals. I would hope so. It would be really weird. Like, wait a minute, you killed all those defenseless poor cannibals. Bad karma, you. That's one's brain or heart. Yeah, if you got bad karma for this, then the game system's a little wonky. Not competition, more like prodigy. No, I'm not a competitive person when it comes to that. Like, no, I actually avoid it because I know it takes all the fun out of it, I think. I got like that when I was doing my Titanfall stuff, and when there was a few other Titanfall channels, like, fucking bastards, I'll have better numbers than you, just watch. And I didn't want to do that again when I started doing Game Sense. So I'm like, hey, I just kind of like ignore other Game Sense channels and wish them luck. And I am friends with Gameomat, who does like a German Game Sense. This is like Russian Doom. Doomski Slayer. What's up, Blind Maggie? How are you? Welcome. Die. Oh, shit. He even waited for me to shoot. Good on him. More ammo, thank you. How long are we streaming tonight? Till this section is over. Since I'm guessing this will probably be a shortish section. Kind of a shooting gallery area. So I thought when we got to the new area, it would like give me another like slow build to something else. So I'm like, we'll wait till that, and then this happened. How's the RE3 script coming? I finished my rough draft, I mean my final draft actually earlier today. So tomorrow I record my lines. Hold F. I'll charge my... So I'm currently on track to have the Resident Evil 3 video up on Friday, just in time for FF7. So I'm pretty happy with that. I really wish I didn't have this metal detector installed anymore. It's getting really annoying. You know what? Maybe we will take this AK. We'll just take our parts back from this. I can always make another one of those later. Glad I'm happy. I'm glad you're happy. Here's your fangirl comment. But your channel is your favorite gaming channel. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And also, thanks for being a fangirl. Don't have enough of those. Maybe if I showed my face more. People keep telling me to do that, maybe that's why they keep suggesting it. Constantly sounds like a malfunctioning microwave. Yeah, I'm not really finding it that useful either. It's like I'm not really having trouble finding the stuff I can pick up. Ecstasy or pain, chat? I can't really tell. Raven Medley would like to have a... Well, Raven Medley's one of them, yeah. But that's more of just like a joke in a jokey way. You love the vids, they put laughter and a smile on your face. Okay, now that's just you know, sweet. Thank you. Oh wow, they know parkour. It's all the protein. Joke sex is still sex, just funnier. But wow, what? What is joke sex? Putting on a clown nose before you do the deed? Juggling? Do you somehow juggle while doing it? Yeah, I think the soundtrack I want. Trot shot. Juggle boobs. That I can do. That's a pretty useful skill.
What?
Since you started watching my videos, depression doesn't screw with you as much? Well, I'm glad I managed to help you with that. Hope you continue to improve your standing and your mental health, man. Or lady. Whatever you be. But, glad if my videos helped you do that even slightly. That much better. Glad I made them. But I think the real reason, though, is just you're stronger than you think you are. And you just want to make a better change. That's what I think. That was a pull door, Artyom. Artyom doesn't understand that technology. Your mail? Oh, well, still good. But you can't really tell with the name. Especially when you got Angel in there. That can go either way. Give me all that stuff. Wow, just wow. How do you even eat the head? There's just not really much meat there. Do I prefer ass or titties? Can I like both? Both are pretty nice, so I'll go with that. Really depends on the person anyways. Resonates that I also don't like Tara Strong. Well, I like Tara Strong's fine, but and she actually does probably the best anyone could do doing Harley Quinn, but I just kind of prefer the original, because, you know, the original cartoon. I mean, I don't really know anyone else who would probably be able to do it. Like, all the other Harleys we've had over the past couple of years have been terrible, or at least in my opinion. So she's kind of like the second best Harley at this point. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a lot of oh shits. I think I need a bit more range here. Hold on, I can't see chat for some reason. Hold on a second. I'm not sure what the hell's happening there. Where'd you go, chat? What happened? Weird, I've never had that happen before. Chat window just disappeared on me. Let me close out of my that and bring it back up. I am still live, right? The fuck? Why did my Twitch page just get rid of destroy my chat so I can't read it? Hold on. Alright, there we go. Now it's back. For some reason it's collapsed the side of my chat and I couldn't read it. And still can't. Bizarre. Yeah, for some reason I usually have my chat... I'm just going to pop it out. That's the only way I can probably read it right now. We'll pop the chat out. Let's see. Wants to hide it from me and be stubborn. I'll be stubborn back. There we go. That fixes it. Say something there. Now I can read you, chat. Now you're back. Never had that happen before with Firefox. What the fuck? You were originally going to go with Neo Angelo from the first DMC, but it wouldn't let you. It's probably already taken, so you probably would have had to modify it quite a bit. Alright, there we go. Pop it like it's hot. Well, pop the chat like a head in a jar. Well, I just had to click on, pop chat out into its own window. Because for some reason, Firefox decided to break and not display chat and collapse it, so I couldn't see. Alright, make sure I'm recording correctly. I am. Let us return to game. Well, that's some serious recoil. Neo Angelo is revealed to be Virgil after he lost his... Oh, yeah, okay, you're telling that to someone else, not me. Like, I'm aware. Your non-gamer friend watches my streams with you from time to time, and they really like them. Oh, well, tell your friends they got good taste and they got a good friend in you. This is a very positive chat right now. Guess I can go either way. Let's go the high ground. Oh. He survived. Redheads, full stop. Hey, sure, why not? But all hair colors are pretty nice. Guess I have to go through the pipe. Alright, let us continue. Chat is leaking with positivity. It's kind of scary, honestly. Makes me think something bad's gonna happen, like, oh, the world's getting too positive for me. Quick, chat, be negative. Say something negative. You know, I like this shotgun is so much better than Resident Evil 3 shotgun. It's ridiculous. You stub your toe? Oh, fuck night tables, right? Cilantro smells like stink bugs. Some people say it tastes like soap. Have I ever considered that every market in Africa is a black market? Now, see, that's the kind of dark humor we need. Loot everything. You know, it'd be nice if there was a mod that just, like, takes care of that a little bit more efficiently. Yeah, Resident Evil 3 shotgun was terrible. It felt like it barely killed anything, unless I shot it point blank. Twice. There's no better Twitch channel than the Dartigan. I agree. It's a strange community, but a lovable one. And like I said, after playing Half-Life Alyx, looting just isn't the same for me in other games. It's spoiled me and ruined me in every way. It's just like I can't go back to not be able to put my hands down and rummage through shit. How did I come up with the name Dartigan as a pseudonym? Does it mean or reference? It references the French name D'Artagnan from the Three Musketeers, but Americanized. It was originally going to be the name of a character in a web series I was writing, but that never came to be. Okay, you seem tough. Oh, surprise! I'll soup to you too. Oh, minigun. Really? Ow, 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 ow. I'm guessing he can't be killed by normal means. They just dropped a bunch of grenades. You like the reference? Thank you. Oh shit, I'm out of... quickly! Make some med kits while he shoots at me. Just want to get a fucking minigun. Maybe we can stealth him. I could also turn off my own flashlight, that would help.
Come out with your hands above your head!
He clearly is yelled. Oh.
I have him pinned here!
Trying to get a stealth move on him. Maybe I can distract him with the can.
There you go!
Doesn't seem to be working. Weird boss fight. Looks like you just shoot him. I dropped like 6 grenades on his feet, so I thought that would like an indication that you can't kill him with that. Oh well, now he went down finally. He just takes a lot. Either that or I only took 1 Molotov and I wasted a lot of explosives on him. In which case I feel bad. I'm like, I need resupply. Oh, wait, he had good shit. I will take it, sir. That's a gun. We basically have a Wolfenstein weapon now. He threw a few Molotovs at the beginning and they didn't do nearly as well. I guess I just wore him down, so the final one took him out. Alright, let's move forward. Kill it with fire? The Wii gun. You don't want to set the world on fire. Danger. Gut. I feel like I'm getting a constant news report from like the 1950s with that beeping from my metal detector. This just in, the BBC reports. The Queen likes steak on Tuesdays. It's been a month already since we became rats in a hole here. And what do we have to show for it? We don't even know if anyone's still alive out there. All the antennas were destroyed and the radiation levels are so high, there's no way to fix them. Though even if the antennas were okay, would anyone have any reason to contact us? The bigwigs never arrived after all. Looks like the construction workers are right, though. We'd never get ourselves comfortable here, as we're in for a long run. Those idiots with a council of theirs, I would forgive the workers if they came up with a bullshit like that. But why would the officers want to play those games, just to be able to push the blame onto the government decree? When they cut the rations again, what is that supposed to help? If there are simply no food reserves, no matter what, lunacy. The doctor is right. We, the radio technicians, are here for a reason. We will not just save our comrades, we will also help thousands of survivors outside. The only thing we need to do is fix the antennas, let the real government know we're alive. They will send us food shipments, and then the ARC project will provide a shelter from radiation for all survivors. And what could be more important now? Anything? What's everyone's favorite way to have pizza? Lots of it. Well, that could be useful. A lot of, medicine. Or are those condoms? I can't really tell. Maybe cigarettes. Packaging is strange. Uh-oh.
Artyom, I knew. Behind you.
Ow. That's a head injury.
Unlike you, a hero. You're not saving anyone. just like the others. So just
freeze.
Yes.
Let him
just
go.
don't kill me.
Now.
Remember what I told you. There was an
Enough chatter.
Is that the TF2 medic?
Are you all right, Artyom?
His dark brother, his dark version of himself. Now, I feel if you have a really good pizza, you don't need a lot of ingredients.
Let's report to the colonel. Dad.
Posted a picture in my Discord about the pizza I made yesterday, and it was really freaking good.
Artyom found me.
Made the dough and the sauce from scratch.
There's an elevator straight down the corridor. It goes right to the command center.
Let's go. Not too fast, though. I need to catch my breath a bit.
I'm looking for ammo first. You prefer plain cheese? Well, mozzarella and pepper and I want to say paparazzi. Mozzarella is the one you definitely need, I think, for proper pizza. But Parmesan is also nice for like putting that little bit of extra flavor into it. I usually put a little bit of Parmesan with topping all of it off with mozzarella. You good?
This whole situation, though. I thought we wouldn't see anything worse than that cult on the Volga. And that's Silencius with his damn fanatics.
Tab. Nothing can be done. They have 5 days at most. At least Doc says he can at least give them something for the pain. Who would have known they'd go up there to fix the antennas? Boys should have told me. Should have at least worn the suits. It's up. I just sent the first message. Made it. The boys are still alive. Alyosha even smiled when I told him. At least now they'll know they didn't die in vain. So I get the radio online and they remove me immediately. I can't even get any news. They say it's all secret. Put guards at the door too. The bastards. They struck me with from the special rations distribution list. Way to reward honest effort. This is terrible. How did the others survive all this? It's only been 2 weeks and already I can't think of anything but food. Those have been getting the same rations for months. 2 more weeks. The legs are getting swollen. The workers told me I drink too much. I've no more energy to move. Even riding feels like hard work now. Apathy. At least the hunger's a bit blunted now. There they are here. They heard us and came. Yes, they are just refugees, but they're... Oh shit, no, fuck! Where was the... I didn't mean to go over... I was getting into that one. I think it was, off... No, there it is. They're here. Soon we'll all get the supplies. It's not too late yet. Everything will be fine now. Of course, the refugees are quarantined for now. But soon I'll be able to ask them about everything. I heard the quarantine will last longer than we thought. Wow, relevant. They brought some bug with them. Again, relevant. They also brought rations, though. We've been given meat, broth for now. We couldn't stomach anything heavier anyways. What a great feeling, though. Whole body feels warm, and the taste unforgettable. I don't get this. The second group of refugees, they also brought supplies. But it's just meat. No grains or anything. And they're all quarantined, too. While the last group has been there for over a month now. We haven't been told to think about the situation in the country, or the government. Why? Must have a frank conversation with the doc. He'll oblige for the old friendship's sake. There's a new raider group. Sure, okay.
But no. It appears there was still space for growth. We could have gotten killed there. We almost got eaten here. That bastard. Unbelievable. To think he used to be a doctor. Don't matter. We'll see what happens now. We did survive.
What's my pizza place? My pizza place? My kitchen. I can make a way better pizza than any of the pizza places near me. Let me go. I've got the minigun. Oof.
Bastard! Thank God, Anna. I wouldn't ever forgive myself.
I'm all right.
Who could have known? Who knew these creatures here kept eating people for 20 years? Could you imagine that? I'm sorry. I got carried away like a greenhorn recruit. The minister was going to see me.
They have good prosthetic technology. He's keeping those working, both of them.
I even saluted those ghouls. Some fucking ark. These
You make it yourself too?
like the Watchers in Moscow. Those keep people on the ground with their
She's coughing. That's going to come up later, I think.
All right, but what do we do now?
I'll be damned if I know, Anna. No idea. Have you found anything, idiot?
Their defense sites, HQs, all the information is outdated. All links are long gone. Still, the ones that light up worked for at least a few years after the war.
What's down there?
It's Caspian 1, a comm center. There's one more just like that in Novosibirsk.
Are you going to drag us to some other bunker now?
You're like, Artyom, you always got a plan, Artyom. Dutch, father.
Did you get everything you could, idiot? We're leaving.
One moment, I'll finish breaking everything here.
Come on, come on!
Okay, all done.
Her boobs are funnel shaped. I think she's just not wearing support. I don't see your bra straps there.
I don't think you should have put it like that, Anna. It all worked out this time, didn't it?
It worked out. It really did. My concern is what if next
And
time
boobs
it
come in
doesn't?
all sizes, so. You get to see those in the second game, and they were pretty nice, you gotta say.
Of course not. All the more reason to strive and spend more time of what is allotted to me with that guy over there. I've grown attached to him.
What? Hey, it's the truth. Artyom, what guy over there? Yes. Do I hit the button? Who hits the button? Oh, someone already hit the button. This is like a single fire, very slow firing minigun. Okay, it just takes a while to wind up. I think I'm out of ammo for that. Scooch! Like I said, becoming a cannibal also turns you into a lemming. Come on, let me on the slaughter. Reload! I think this gun is broke. Shit. Oh well.
Looks like this place is completely over. Time to go find the real government bunker, I guess.
Yeah, they got plenty of meat for a while.
To think I believed those pricks from Hansa. I believed that Moscow was controlled by the HQ, that we were under occupation, that we were still in war, that there were generals here giving orders. What an idiot, suka.
Idiot, suka. Wait, did he just say idiot, suka, the same word in two different languages? I'm a stupid baka. Idiot, suka.
I will repeat my question. What do we do now?
Could we go back to Moscow?
I got bad karma for what? Killing all those people?
Government.
They'll shoot us on approach.
I didn't see a talk to them option.
Even if we do break through, what can we do against Hansa? Who'd believe us with no proof?
What about going back to Volga? We could live there.
What do we do about the locals? They weren't exactly happy to see us there. Do we kill them all? Is anybody here up for that?
Back in Moscow, Artyom had been dreaming of finding a habitable place.
Just
and
joking,
building
I
a
know.
colony there. Isn't it time we got to it?
The idea is good, but how do we find the place? Just keep traveling? The Aurora needs an overhaul. What do we do if it breaks down?
Satellites.
What satellites? You want to leave the fucking planet?
There's a satellite communication center on the Caspian Sea. It survived the war.
Oh. And if we gain access to the data collected by the satellites...
We won't have to travel randomly. Radiation level maps.
What does Suka Blot mean? Just like dumb bitch, I think.
That's an idea.
What if there is something worse than cannibals there?
Could well be. But first,
We'll get her a cough drop.
be really careful this time. And second, does anyone have any better ideas?
I don't.
Well, I guess we've got ourselves a new plan.
Artyom, shall we look for that place you wanted? Sound the horn then.
It'll yell, father. Beep. Plot-induced coughing, yeah. Gonna have to find like a cure for her eventually. She's got some kind of disease.
3 months on the road, 3 months of constant trial. But after Yamantau, we are ready for anything fate can throw at us.
Well, the kerneling on that first sentence of that paragraph is pretty strong.
Communication center. Will the maps within yield a spot free from radiation, where we could finally settle in peace? I don't know. But what's left for us but hope? The desert is taking its toll. The crew suffers from heat and thirst, and the Aurora is not in her top form.
I don't think coughing is a sign of radiation poisoning. That's usually like your skin getting red, your faintness, your fatigue, followed by death, and your other such things, horrible things. But if I think Artyom's gotten way more radiation than her, so I think she's probably got like a virus. She's got the corona. It survived. Oh, we're gonna see Snake out here in Afghanistan? Let the legend live again, Artyom. There was a man injured and the other one stayed? No, no one died there. Except bad guys. She did fall down the bunker with toxic waste in the previous location, but that might have been the start of it.
Sand and heat. I feel like shit here. Artyom, a car.
Getting real Mad Maxy, isn't it? He said car when clearly a van, by the way.
Somehow, I don't like this welcome either. Let's go.
Right, we'll stop as soon as we get to like good, you know,
In that village there. Looks like
as soon as this
somebody
train stops.
lives there.
I see. How are the men doing, Demir?
Stepan is the worst off. The others are not so well either. Only us here are still in fighting shape.
Apparently everyone's sick.
Ada, you and Demir reconnoiter the area. We need to find the damn bunker and hit the road as soon as we do.
We might have a slight problem with hitting the road, Colonel. There's barely enough water in the boiler to make some tea. And we're all
Tea, you
out
say?
of coal.
I see. We'll need to address that too. Anna, Demir, one more task. Look for water and fuel. Will do. Get the men ready. We need to set up defenses.
Need water, fuel.
See you soon. Just try to be careful, all right?
I'm point man, I see.
We have to learn who those men with the car are. They do look
We
like
arrived at the
regular
boob. Oh, there are
bandits.
boobs in
We
game.
can't
I
take
see.
risks here. The car was headed for the village. Looks like they have a comms relay there, and it should hold some info, which is just what we need now. Move out as soon as you're ready. Crest, can your rail car pull the train?
It might, but really slowly and not for too long. The engine is too weak for the weight.
Philanthropist boss
We
fight
don't
is
have
coming
much
on.
diesel left.
Doesn't seem like the top that's going to be a giant robot game.
Diesel, the Aurora wouldn't be needing any help.
How so?
Its firebox was originally designed for taking coal, but it also has high-temperature lining and liquid fuel jets installed.
Why didn't you say so before?
We do have a turbo boost.
Is the injection system in working order?
I would need to check it.
Well, take rest and run the checks.
Will we put Metal Gear Solid 5 in all games that portray the Middle East? Sure, why not? Seems fun. You're tired, but don't want to go to sleep? No, well, don't worry, we'll be ending soon.
Easier to get our hands on diesel than coal around here.
I'm just waiting for these guys to finish up their conversation.
What about the water? Can't run without it, but our tanks are dry.
Let's handle problems in the order of their appearance.
Alright, they appear to be done. So, can't save until we get off this though.
Alright, let's go check those fuel sprinklers now. I bet they all need cleaning or something.
Let's go.
Okay, what do you have here? Bomb? If they're not up to the hype, Dart, do you have to do the line? I would, just probably say they're only equal to, or y'all they're, not as good. I don't know. I have to wait and see them. Hey, why can't I leave? Oh, because the door right there is the way out. There we go. Alright. Chat, that's going to be it for the night. Thank you very much for being here. Oh, Babby Bunny coming out with one last Dartigan blind before it's all over, huh? Just because I didn't see a door? I see how it is. Chad, you've been great tonight. Thank you each and every one of you for showing up and, chatting with me for a while. Should be streaming again tomorrow, so hopefully you'll have time to stop by and say hello. If you don't, I'll see you whenever I can. So, thanks for any bits tonight, or any subs or gift subs as well. Thank you for your continued, patronage. Hope you guys are feeling like you're getting your money's worth out of it. Hopefully my humor hasn't gotten too stale. Anyways, I'll be back streaming again tomorrow, same time. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't joined my Discord community, scroll down and click on that big fat Discord button, and you can continue the conversation you've had in chat tonight on the Discord. Keep it going as long as you like. You'll see a lot of the same people there, actually. Time to hang out in the Discord. Hey, I'll see you there. Alright, everyone. I'm going to call it there. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great morning, or a great evening, or day, whatever time zone you're in. I'll see you tomorrow. Later.